Bang.
I'm about to swear my life away for a duration of years, and you're talking about fucking Sidonia. God damn. Muse would be just distraught with you. Where the fuck are we going, dude? Wait, where do I gotta go swear? Oh, you're gonna swear me in over here at the fucking edge by the flags.
The rascal. Haha, nice. Anakin Gamer.
Just kill it.
First.
I didn't want to kill her.
Dion. Mission failed successfully.
No.
Kaezlo.
Absolutely not.
Nice
No.
about time you got it.
I will not. No. 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 Juno.
Game everyone was like, holy shit, that's big.
Everyone's probably still like, holy shit, that's big when they see it. It's
Anakin
big.
Gamers. Get shit on Razor.
You thought I was gonna shoot that and it's not even very inspirational. Like, we just assumed the mantle of a superhero, a symbol of justice and doing right, and all we get is ominous cave. Missed opportunity, and I have a feeling this game's full of those.
I heard those missiles are expensive.
Dominators?
No, the one he just shot. Who the fuck?
That was accidental.
God damn it. He just blew up my hurricane.
No.
So he just flew all the way back to us and blew up again. It went right back.
Scotch thing where you just like pop it up a little bit, you know, like the buddy hops.
The spin by
HTTPS clips Twitch TV Dark Pleasant Disc BNX5Y1B6L91KB1JD Anakin Gamers.
Why does it start?
Medics on guarantee. Oh. Razor. Why are you guys...
Down their shields. You fried their engine, and you took out their grab drives down. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Oh shit!
They lost.
We can board their ships?
They lost grab drive capability.
Oh hell no!
Lights are not out. We're docked.
Extra insult to injury.
Anakin Gamers. Salt in the wound. Anakin Gamers. Maybe also some lemon juice.
Ah, you're a little salty. What, rather than bacon? Fuck you.
Sit back, enjoy the ride.
bastard hybrid!
Fair enough. Fair enough. Five.
Anakin Game.
As long as there ain't no ships here, you gotta have to
Are
worry
we
about.
there yet?
Clearly not. The kid got lost on his way to the subway. Couldn't find his way down the fucking stairs to the train. No, he's just looking around above ground. He's like, oh, I couldn't find the fucking subway. Like, who the fuck does that? Fucking subway. Dude, it's underground. That's why they call it the subway, dipshit. This is the wind. How many games do you know that the wind in the game world can blow a starship? Oh wait. Not Imperium. Not SpaceX. Not Elite Dangerous. Not X.
Viking. TF.
Not Freelancer. No. Probably not Starfield. Probably not Star Wars. Outlaw. The only answer, Star Citizen, is the only game that exists where the wind on the planet or the moon's surface will blow your starship. Now let's talk about who's doing revolutionary things. Games all day, testing, as we did. And at lunchtime, so time to get away, that was my time for smoking cigarettes. Smoke. Then, Skyrim. And everyone who had a portable gaming device, not the top. At that time, there was no such thing as Steam Deck or whatever. But we all sat in a back hall that was never used.
And they call it a minor mine.
It was never used, and we sat there, all with our gaming laptops, playing Skyrim. None of us able to play together, but we were all together in Skyrim. It was an amazing and fleeting experience. Yes. I remember.
They were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know
His ass is down. One of his caterpillars.
call it amazing. You wanna
Where his ass shows out.
you know we are facing.
He's down.
Extreme Terror. Are the 32 SCU containers in 320? CS Digital Design. Yes.
We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once.
Extreme Terror. Nice. Ducky Darkwing. On the good.
Which none of you are probably, well, maybe bad mouthful. I don't know.
That knows OJSR. Yo.
What's up?
What's up? How you doing, bad boy? Maybe we fight, fellow, maybe we won't, you know? I don't know.
Yeah? Yeah, you wanna go? I didn't expect you to actually go, oh, holy shit. I'm sorry. Go off on me. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Anakin
Oh
Gamer.
yeah, he
You
killed.
turned into R2D2 roll.
So cool. Oh my god.
But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious.
Everyone stop taking it. Jesus. Oops. Everyone stop it. We're just forcing you to do anything. Racing. You have a gun and I took it? Is that what it was? Somebody had a gun.
Anakin Gamer. Pacifist.
Fuck was that? So, pretty gosh.
Ready, Dragon? Hey, complete. Oh, nice.
Take one for the team.
You just rammed it.
Well, and I launched 3 nukes at the same time. Stuff in the first place. Which means you've got to think. You got to use your brain. You can't just be told what to believe, what to do. Right? Learn it for yourself. Figure it out. People can lead you to the stream, but you can't drink the fucking cookies. Kool-Aid. You can't drink the Kool-Aid. Wait, no, it's supposed to be water. You can't drink the water. Wait. I can lead you to the water, but you don't have to drink the Kool-Aid. There we go. Wait. I don't know. You're fucked up, man. I only ban bots. People who spam stupid shit.
Viking. No, I don't talk like a robot lol.
You actually just did. Did you not? I heard it. Jack heard it. You just did. Had to do it. 3, 2. Why'd you send it for?
What the? You didn't tell me you was moving. I've been moving around in circles for the longest time.
Fucking
You didn't tell me you was taking a string. I would have sat still.
Medic sons guaranteed. What happened? Battle called VIR. Wow, that ship silhouette.
It's even
The
got
roster.
veins, yo. Look at
That's
the veins.
quite the outline.
Look at the veins. Somebody knew what they were doing. This isn't by accident. They literally put veins in it. Like, they're on fucking steroids. Wow.
The Void Wolf. It is all veiny.
Mutually exclusive, y'all. Just because you have to pretend to be a jock, or in most cases not pretend, but you have to, like, nerds have to pretend to be a jock, right? It's like that case of blending in and shit. Like, let's be real. There are people who play jock sports and do jock things that aren't really as jockey as the jocks, right? They pretend to be jockey so that they fit in with the jocks, because if they don't, they get jockeyed by the jocks.
Tank Alpha.
No, 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 no. Motherfucker. No, 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 no. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. God. Christ.
kill.
It's a front. Dirt.
Sign up for a test pilot program.
Hey.
You won't find anything at Emirates.
Are you a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Signing up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
What makes the reality so tragic? Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
We came across this whilst investigating a pirate hideout, and there's a bucket with 2 bottles of lotion, and I think that it puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again Easter egg. I think it's a Silence of the Lambs Easter egg, specifically referencing the lotion in the basket. Yes, I know it's a basket, but it is a 5-gallon bucket with 2 bottles of lotion in a stock room that really just doesn't make sense, I guess. And that was the first thing I thought. So what are your thoughts? What do you think? Right? This fucker sharp. Very nice.
They really need to fix it.
Very nice. That's a hell of a score right there. For science. Hey, look, I'm Elon Musk.
All my life I've wondered about. Well, you know.
Are we alone in the universe? It's statistically obvious that we aren't.
I don't know if love is good.
Oh, well, should I see?
Double-edged sword. Much of life is in the woods. So we choose which side of the road we want to do.
You're the one about the astrologist in the music shop? I told you to walk into a music store and offer the cashier, got any rock? The guy looks him up and down and says,
Are you kidding? Fucking kidding. Huh. 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 Oh, so the Microtech Popo called us to assist with a raid that's imminent. They got some inside information, and we're gonna help back up the cops. Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. It seems you've stumbled across my channel. Home of
Anakin
Kaezlo and
Gamers.
the Galaxy Rats.
Sup, man?
I being Kaezlo, and you all being the Galaxy Rats. So I'd like to welcome you officially to the night shift with Kaezlo, and of course, you, the Galaxy Rats, where we bridge that gap between yesterday and tomorrow. Tonight, we're engaging in a little Starfield, at least at the time being. If people are feeling something a little bit multiplayer-ish, then we can always swap over and do some multiplayer today. You know, we haven't done any multiplayer in a while. Well, we did Payday 3 yesterday, but nobody played with us, so it was basically single player, except for the randoms. With that said,
Anakin Gamers.
feel
Those
free
ships
to
landing almost looked scripted.
throw a shout out in the chat if you want. That's probably because they are. That's probably because they are. Probably because they are. But I don't know. I'm feeling
Anakin Gamers. It added to the sexiness of the intro.
I was feeling something a little bit more multiplayer. I see what you're saying. We'll have to come back and check this one, I guess. We'll clip this intro. Or at least look at it. That particular part, that little clip. I don't know. I was kind of craving some multiplayer stuff, like some shenanigans or something a little more engaging on more than just a single player level. Although, not opposed to single player. I was also thinking about maybe trying out what's that game called? A business game that got updated this month. Gotta take a break and completely change the genre a little bit and go play some
Anakin Gamers.
What's it called?
Big Emissions.
Oh, Big Ambitions.
Anakin Gamers.
Yeah, that one.
Ambitions.
Big emissions. Nocturnal emissions. What? I mean, we're like 96 hours on Steam right now.
Anakin Gamers. Big Code to Emissions.
This game. We're 96 hours into this game on this first playthrough. Part of me has been thinking we need to like cut our losses here, finish the story,
Anakin Gamers.
and then just start a second playthrough.
WTF, she knows what sodium chloride is but not CO2.
Apparently she knows her compounds. I don't know. Are we wanting to play anything other than Starfield tonight? Does anybody want to play something? I'm not opposed to streaming Starfield because we were part of their Constellation crew yesterday or something this week and got like a bunch of fucking views, so I'm not hating this, you know what I mean? This game's fun.
Anakin Gamers.
I don't know where to go.
Oh yeah,
like,
what was that by the way?
I don't know, it's what they're calling their, I guess they've got a category for Starfield streamers that have, like, gone above and beyond. I don't know. I don't know if it's Bethesda, I don't know if it's Twitch doing it. It was one of the category separations that I saw it. I was just like, oh, well, that's neat. I mean, you know, what else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? Also, I'm not sure if these are working right. Cobalt, nickel, iron, water. Okay, maybe it's
Anakin
coming in now.
Gamers. Time for a sponsorships.
Frankly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We're doing sponsored games. The problem is most of the sponsored games are gacha games. So this one's down. I'm not getting any aluminum. Tyranny Alpha. Why aren't we getting any aluminum? But yeah, people are wanting to play other games
We're really out in the sticks, huh?
at some point. Let me know, because I am definitely up for... Oh, I know what it is. We don't have any fuel over here. Yeah, we do. Wait. What the fuck's going on? Maybe this one got attacked or something?
Anakin Gamers. I might have to go soon, so if I don't then I'll play something.
So, there's... I know what it is. There's no fuel. That's what it is. There's no fuel here. Because there's no storage. I don't think there's a storage here. Is there storage here?
Anakin Gamers. This song's nice.
Yeah, this is a new artist that I was looking at that popped up. And I'm not liking it. Don't hate it, I mean. I didn't go through all of it, but if he's got more music, I'm willing to add it. Oh shit, he's got a ton of music. Maybe not. My browser's not working. Alright, well let me grab some more of his stuff. We'll add it into the playlist. So I haven't checked these songs, I have no idea what they sound like, but I imagine they're fine.
This old habit's got a hold on me, won't let go.
like this one too. Gotta look for more of his stuff, but all right, here we go. Probably gonna hear some.
For science!
Absolutely not. It's not for science. It's music. It's pretty consistent. I mean, it can be variable, but I tend to like the music of the people that I like. If I like their music, it's even if I don't like necessarily like the music, I usually don't hate it. All right, so we have aluminum, and so the issue is we're out of helium-3. So I think
Anakin Gamers. If I don't hate the music, I like it.
basically, yeah. But no, I mean, if it's an artist I listen to, I don't usually hate an artist that I like, even if I don't really care for the music that they're putting out, right? Like say I really liked Linkin Park, but I didn't like one of their albums because it was too, like, yeah, I don't know, had too much, like, remix or something in it, you know? Like, I don't hate that music, it's just, I'm not a huge fan of it, you know what I mean? I know you do, you're just being a dick. Alright, so we need a source. We need another source of helium. We need adaptive frames. Wait, I have helium here. Oh, right. So that's what it was. So we didn't get to build the helium extractor because we ran out of resources. That's what it was. God dang it. Okay, I remember now. That's why this one's not functioning. I'm like freaking out over here thinking we're gonna have to start all over again because it's not fucking working, but nah, it's totally user error. Totally user error. Okay. Now we'll be able to get this bitch going. Alright. Power. V. Right. Okay, so first things first. We need to hook this to the power box. And this goes to, I guess, outgoing. See, I don't want to stuff this one with... Actually, hang on, you know what? We're going to go ahead and build another interlink. Build another interlink. And then one of these will power it. Goes to here. And then the other one. Oh, you can split outputs? What? I didn't know that. Huh. So it'll fill up the one and then fill up the other. Oh, that's fucking genius. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Alright, we need more power. Array 3 versus 4. Alright, well let's go for the higher quality, I guess. Oh shit, wait, we could just run a generator. Fuck it. I can just dedicate a hydrogen to it,
Is that
right?
build limit overall per planet or per outpost?
I think it's per outpost. I think it's per outpost. Alright, so what this does, this gives me... Not... Shit, that's the power. Fuck me, okay. Alright, we'll just cut this. They couldn't make this any fucking harder, could they? Alright, delete that. That powers that generator. And then... one of these... Alright, so these ones that are powering though, then we're also going to, I'm gonna throw one more of these into the generator. But I think it could power both. Maybe not, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, for now we'll, ah shit. This one cut. I want this one. Alright, and then we'll add some solar arrays into our little over here. Well, that's cool. I can always delete those if I need to. This way I'll have a 20 overhead. I could also replace those, each of those with solar, but solar costs beryllium, which I don't have a lot of right now, so. Alright, so these should be pumping now. The downside here is I don't know what we can do. So that would build one of these power switches. Oh shit. I don't think it works on the generator, does it? Will it work on just the generator? Can I just... So. Alright. Apparently it's still gonna run. Well, that's a wasted switch. This generator might not be sustainable as it is. We'll test it though. We'll do a quick let's see what happens. Hours. See what happens. We need adaptive frames before I can do the heavy stuff. Alright. Better hang on to that one. Kind of dumb that you can't put these on top of any structures. Like, there's literally no good vantage points. Outgoing. Okay, so we need to get the Europeum going to the other one, I think. Because I need just aluminum coming into this one. And just aluminum. Where's Europeum? Aluminum. Alright. Put this one in the helium. Technically, I need one more of these. Give them each their own, but for now, this is fine. So this thing doesn't seem to be getting enough helium, though. Because it's all building up still. It's got to build up in the one, right? Is that how that works? Yeah, 15. That one's building up. This one is not. We're gonna take out this generator for now. We'll need it later, but I think for now, we'll just stick to what we have. And then push this to over here as well. Here. Get this powered up first. This one's good. Alright, now we should have aluminum being able to come to us. We also have some in our inventory now, so. But we still need adaptive frames, and we need tungsten. Fuck my life. We need to build a base with tungsten. Start shipping tungsten. And titanium. So we need titanium and tungsten. Titanium and tungsten. We're being punished today. That's funny. We had like 50 viewers at some point yesterday, and now we've got like 5 today. Which is so fun. The ups and the downs. It's like a fucking roller coaster, you know what I mean?
Anakin Gamers. Never predictable.
So we need to find tungsten titanium location. And then we also probably need to figure out
Anakin
like,
Gamers. IVE noticed with Starfield after a few hours the viewership starts going up.
Yeah, I don't think I think the traffic doesn't actually start. It's usually about an hour, 2 hours in when we start picking up viewers. And that's pretty much any category outside of Star Citizen, I think. Although we were starting with about 11 people for Baldur's Gate on occasion, 8 to 11. So it varies, it fluctuates. It's all about the game. All about what everybody's got going on too.
Hello.
That pillar just like randomly jump off the fucking floor. Jump to the floor.
Deathgat. Drink wait.
Drink wait, huh? What's wait? What are you talking about, dude? Goddamn. So we need to get the cargo buff up. Let me tell you, that much cargo space took a huge hit on my mobility, though. This ship is a fucking duck. Get that duck. music. Alright. Apparently there's a lot of mods for the spacesuit. Because everybody's like disappointed the mantis is so fuck ugly. So fuck ugly. It is though, it's like the worst. Like every other outfit in the game looks cooler than the mantis outfit. It's so fucking terrible.
Anakin Gamers. IDK why they put the skill for getting more crew all the way at the bottom of the tree.
Because it makes it easier to manage the weight, I guess. It's not like you can actually use anything else, but...
Can I help?
Alright,
Need me for something?
Alright, so we need to find tungsten and titanium.
Anakin Gamers. Yeah, but I only get 3 crew until I am like level 30 if I don't spend skill points on anything else.
Well, that's not entirely true, but yeah. It's not entirely wrong either. Alright. Titanium, tungsten.
Anakin Gamers. I haven't done the math, but you get my point, lol.
No, I do. I actually seriously considered... There's tungsten. I seriously considered getting the scanning mod that basically completes the scans in like one go. There we go. Please don't be extreme. Please don't be extreme.
Anakin Gamers. I want that mod.
That's what I need. Titanium, tungsten. Titanium and tungsten. They're both there. And lead. I need lead too. Right? Technically, I need a lot more shit. I might have to see about finding a mod to increase your outposts because, frankly, I don't think 8's enough. Unless if there's a skill that increases it, then that's fine. But if it doesn't get increased, I don't think 8's enough. I also don't think 250 as like the maximum carry weight is like even close to fucking ideal. I think that's a dumb, arbitrary fucking number, and these guys are idiots. I'll tell you how I really feel.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Anakin Gamers. Planetary habitation skill according to Google.
Planetary habitation increases the number of outposts. Okay, that's cool. I can live with that. As long as there's a skill for it. I don't
Gamers.
care if there's a skill
Adds
for
4 more outposts.
it. That's it total? Like 4 total? Because that's a no-go.
Anakin Gamers. Per rank.
Oh, 4 per rank. Okay, that's... I think that's doable, yeah. I can live with that. That's doable, I can live with that. See, this is beryllium and lead over here. Titanium, titanium, titanium. We found a lot of titanium. You know what I should have done? I should have set up the link for our Europium so that I can get that Europium quest done. Shouldn't I have? Damn it. Probably go do that. Whilst we're still thinking about it. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed there's no black holes. Like, I really thought there was going to be a black hole somewhere, like, or even if it was part of, like, a quest or something. But apparently there's just no black holes. According to somebody who's completed the game. He might be trolling people too, right?
This is one dangerous area.
But I doubt it. I legit imagine they're not lying on that one. so we need to come over here and we need to set up our beryllium or our E thing trade route for the mission and get that done, knocked out. Should be pretty easy. We got quite a bit of those resources. So the one thing I gotta do though is move this helium because I don't want the helium outgoing. Huh. Telling me there's an intersecting object. What we can do is we'll put this one. Oops. We'll use this one to power this other station.
Anakin Gamers. Damn.
Well, this is cheaper because the helium on this planet doesn't seem to be like coming hard, but alright, so this is beryllium. This is helium going to there. Technically I need more helium. More aluminum even. Plenty of aluminum.
Anakin Gamers. BL Archer, what's up?
Oh hey Black Archer. Alright. Tungsten is our next focus. I think we got this mission set up, we should be okay.
BL Archer. Anakin Gamers.
So it didn't take the helium actually, which is kind of cool. Thought it might, but it didn't. So I'm gonna go try to prime these heliums that are doing the power to see if that helps. Seeding those if I can will help. Ideally, I want containers. You can't put it in there. Alright. So you have to use a box to seed them. And I don't have any boxes right now because I don't have the materials. I need the tungsten and the actually I need the frames, but I need the tungsten. I need the tungsten and the titanium. So we removed the fog from the game. It was too much. And I think we got the natural color and the LUTs to work as well properly. So I should probably turn this on. Break in 1 minute, 30 seconds. All right, so we need titanium and tungsten. Just checked Linnaeus. Check Boardroom again. Okay. Check Nary, huh? That was it. You see me on. Right. Scan. We're here. Alright. Need to find clinic. Do they have let's go check for stim packs. We need stim packs. Let's go check for stim packs. No, I feel like it's a terrible, association to make, but the cost of stim packs in this game are like overpriced to the degree of like insulin. You know, like insulin was $700 a thing at one point. That feels like the med packs in this game, except for med packs are more, you know, worthwhile, whereas like insulin, I guess actually technically they're both life-saving, so you know it's about the same, right? I don't know. Cost of meds when you can get them for other places for much cheaper.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
It's nutso, man. All right.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, you're good. You're good.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home
We
planet
get the
or
cases
what.
no one has ever
But they
seen
scavenge
before.
what they need.
Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now.
I forgot I was doing
I have
this.
some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Sorry, I can't do that.
Ha,
This is the
tried.
most I can give you without drawing suspicion.
There must be a way.
Maybe
Both
so.
win here.
I hear
problem.
you.
I'll wear you down eventually. Just save yourself.
I'm not really that busy.
Damn.
I think I can wait. Sorry, but I can't afford to give you any more supplies.
Okay. All right, well,
I can't lose
you
my
can't hate me for
job over
trying.
this. What I'm giving you now should be more than enough. The supplies will be loaded onto your ship. No extras.
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docks will get you right as rain in no time. Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it.
There are a lot of couriers coming through?
Sure. We can't afford to run low on supplies. Never know what kind of medical emergency might pop up at any moment.
Looking for a doctor.
We're really not that kind of a hospital, and don't usually deal with walk-ins. If you really need to speak to someone, Dr. Salvato can probably help you.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Well,
Yeah,
I
working
wouldn't
alongside
really
your
say we
husband?
work together. It just happens to be in the same place. He has his job keeping the peace. I have mine keeping this place running. Truth be told, I think
Fair
it
enough.
might drive one or both of us a little crazy if we actually work together. But I do appreciate being able to see him every day. Even if it's just
Cool.
to pop over to his office and say hello or share a meal.
Yep.
It's nice.
Yep. Cool. All right, I'm out.
Bye for now.
All right, where's the doctor?
When I
Where's the
told them
doc?
I was good with computers, I didn't think they'd trust me with the entire.
I look like I work here, right?
Could use some
Couldn't
medical
call
supplies,
ourselves
Doc.
a premier medical facility if we didn't have the supplies to back it up. Take a look.
Oh yeah. Please have something good so I can buy some shit. Oh God, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. So if you want medical supplies, go to the clinic. Hell yeah. Of course, they'll only buy medical supplies, so if I'm gonna sell shit and make my money back. Yeah, I'm not going to. Maybe on these. Yeah, that's not even gonna be enough. Need more trauma packs. Don't see any. It's alright though. I'd like to help if I can.
Well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course.
What?
I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to. Usual courier's been less than reliable lately, so if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us. And put a
Hell
few
yeah.
credits in your pocket.
We get around, absolutely. Sidonia.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, well. I think that's all the medical supplies we're gonna find. Legally.
Hey there.
Ranger office. Maybe the Rangers have supplies. Hey, old man. Armistead.
I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to. Between you and me, this place...
Yes, and you don't see any
You're
action.
guessing correctly then.
Great.
Even if there was some kind of trouble, which there almost never is, Freestar security would handle that. Truth is, this post is what you might call ornamental in nature.
Is it just
Ever
me, or
since
is
the
that
clinic
whole
came
board
under
upside
Freestar
down?
Collective control, there's been a ranger here. I reckon it's to
That whole
serve
board's
as a
upside down.
reminder who's in charge of this place.
The graphs are the wrong way. The page margins on the... Yeah. That should be in the corner here. This whole board needs to flip. Good job, Bethesda. Good job, Bethesda. Free Rangers terminal. What we got? Security incidents. Casually claimed a patient, VIP wing, spoke to patients, blah blah blah. It's almost explaining shit become lost. So they said they won't have mods for this until next year. By the way, if you were paying attention. So we won't see any mods until next year for, well, I mean, we won't see mod support. Let me rephrase that. Mod support isn't until next year, according to Bethesda. And specifically Todd Howard, I guess, at this point. Let's be real. He's the guy that's telling everybody what's what now. Interestingly, there's no option for like the most value. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Gold. Just sell gold? No, we want to hang on to gold. Uranium. Sell some of that. Doesn't sell for nothing. Yeah, that's nasty. That hurts. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck it. Moving on. We need those frames. So to get those frames, I think the frames should be ready to be made. We just need to go and make them. I do believe. F5. Save. Hard save. We need to make sure. We gotta remember to hard save. That's a mod I could get behind. A mod that automatically actually saves the game rather than just quick saves or auto saves. Like actually saves the game every like.
Docking seal released.
Go check out the Star Station. Dalvik. Oh, Stroud Eglin Shipyard. Oh, hey.
Prom
So
drunk.
Daddy's,
Have you finished a playthrough yet?
No, not yet. I've been considering just playing through this and getting it done and starting a new game plus, but I'm not sure. We're almost 100 hours into this playthrough though, and we've not done anything except for like Ryujin and Operation Starseed. I do like the idea of continuing my character in another playthrough. I have considered it. I just don't know if I've got that far yet to want to go do it. Maybe I will though. Maybe we'll start focusing on the story and just burn through the story.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Although you don't lose your powers, right? You lose like your skill tree doesn't get reset, right? So like anything I unlocked as like an agent and stuff in the new game plus, I think you retain, right? Like the manipulation and stuff. Or no? Because that might change. Because like starting the game right out the bat with manipulation could be fun. That could be real fun. I mean, I'm level 30 at this point.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf
Welcome
of
to Stroud Eklund.
Welcome. In our new state-of-the-art star yard,
I came out of curiosity, but some of these specs, impressive.
not much going on. Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. A pleasure to meet you.
Have a show.
Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
What's different?
The other star yards have been in business so long that they're set in their ways. Take Deimos. They've been making spaceships since my grandfather's days. So we looked at every facet of these elderly corporations for opportunities to revolutionize and innovate. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Thank
Very
you.
Impressive.
So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Something that flies. Let's see what you got.
Right away.
It doesn't look like a fat whale. This thing's so massive looking, and it only has 710. Ugh. Conqueror, 2200. 300. Galileo. Analysis. Trebuchet. Vanquisher. Alright. And the Werewolf. That's.
Are you ready to do some business? Of course.
Yeah, let me modify my ship.
The Void Wolf. Hello.
How you doing, Void? Wait, no, don't do that. I don't know if I can get those back.
The Void Wolf. Doing okay, thanks, how are you?
Alright. Another day in motherfucking paradise. Yeah, I didn't think so. Too much engine power. I need access to something with more maneuvering thrust so that I can get more maneuvering thrust in 4, because this mobility number hurts. I got cargo space though. I got lots of cargo space. The other thing would be nice would be if I could get a better reactor. Did we just, like, legit increase the reactor size here? Oh, here we go. Alright. Alright. It's a supernova. Yeah, we can work with this. Working on it. Fuck off. Two fuel landing gears. Huh. So adding those engines didn't do shit. G. Huh. Fuck did it go? Where the fuck did it go? So Control Z does work to undo a change, by the way.
Prom drunk. That shipbuilder is crazy, it takes time to understand it.
Yeah, I've actually been enjoying it. This is what I need.
The Void Wolf. About to be at 1 mil credits when I get that ILL probably go and make myself a ship.
There we go. Duplicate. What? Fucking hate when it does that. Because it doesn't tell you what's unattached. Just frankly, I don't think there's anything unattached. I think it's just saying there's something unattached. We gotta go back to here. Just delete it. Fuck it. Delete. Delete. Move. Move.
The Void Wolf. Double click the ship so it's all highlighted, then you can drag the whole ship and should be able to see what's unattached. Prom drunk. Did not now that thank you void. Prom drunk. No. The Void Wolf. That part on the bottom isn't doesn't he have a bottom attachment point? Change it out for a middle piece. The Void Wolf. Prom drunk no problem.
Ugh. All of that for 5 extra speed. And we probably lost top speed in the process and jump range doing this. Don't think it's worth it. Don't think it's worth it. Because we're losing 10 speed here, gaining 5 mobility, and losing 2 jump range. I guess that's not terrible though. But it's unnecessary. The only thing I need to do here is just increase my reactor. Oh, okay, so shit, it was worth it. Never mind, not bad. We're gonna do this differently though. I'm not undoing all that. I can live with that. I'm gonna move this. Oof. There we go. Apparently, the shield generator can only fit up. Okay. So, we exceeded... I think we exceeded max length. Let's see if we can fix that. Still? It's still got too few landing gears. It's like there's nothing but landing gears at this fucking point. What the fuck?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright. Here we go. Wait, what the f- So the reason why I moved that is because this has entryways and this block over here doesn't. However, this probably should go all the way back so that we can utilize this whole eggs. Ah, shit. That fucks me up. I could technically remove that, but that's why we didn't do that. Never mind. Like some of these areas will be like useless, so I was trying to keep the useless areas all together. Wait. Oh, right. I guess if I selected the right section. Yeah, moving parts is like fucking just it's horrible. It's like the worst part of the entire process of this building is having to move parts because they don't switch planes and shit very easily. Kind of stay where they want.
Anakin Gamers. The Void Wolf open the door.
I can work with that. I would technically like to move those down, but I don't necessarily see that as being an option. But alright, well,
The
we came out of
Void
this with
Lol.
overall more than we had. Although I don't think we're done yet. So let's see here. Shields, do we have new shields? You.
Anakin Gamers. Lol, literally 3K.
Huh? Oh, nose cap, that's cool. Damn! Actual shipbuilding in this game is gonna be insane. Holy crap. I'll leave that there for now. See, I picked up a scan jammer. Alright. We're fucking monstrous, but our mobility hurts for it. It's alright though. I like it. It's kind of beastly. Oh wait, we still need to fix the tanks. Whatever, 58's still better. I can live with that. We're broke again. We are broke again, but the Varun litany is unrecognizable at this point. God damn, this thing's a monster. He is a monster. Fucking monster. And then when I'm like at the base and I need more space, I can always slot in more cargo modules for storage, right? At the expense, obviously, of more maneuverability, right? So we can definitely space haul with this beast. We can't go any further than this, though. This is the maximum length. So it can't in either way. So all we can do is go out. That's what happens if you go too far, too long, then you can no longer land on landing pads, right? So, and technically, like, right, I could just sell one of my other ships if I really wanted money. See, I'm not gonna get rid of a named ship like the Datura is a named ship, or the Frontier or the Razor Leaf, right? But if it's like Crimson Fleet Captain, Combat AO1, Elliptic Bayonet, those are all like generic ships. I have no problem getting rid of those. I can get them again. But the named ships, I'm not trying to mess with. Thank you, sir. So what are we thinking?
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Are we thinking,
The
should we
Void Wolf.
finish the game and
Oh
start
wow,
a...
engine system skill rank 4 seems great for ship combat. B. Elk Archer. Are those you mini ships?
Yeah, those are the ones that are not as beefy as mine, yeah. No, none of my ships in my fleet are as big as my ship. My ship's just fucking massive and it keeps getting bigger. Keeps getting bigger. So this is where you get more cargo in the holds. So this is what we need. We need to get this ranked up, but Starship Design, experimental modules, fun. So seriously, at this point, what should we be considering doing? Should we try to go through the main story and start a new game plus? Or should we keep doing like the side stuff? Or should we just like do the new game plus and then start the side stuff? Considering we've only really done the 2 chains, right? Like the Ryujin and the Operation Starseed. We've just been doing a lot of exploration and shit. I don't know, what do y'all think? Or we want to just keep playing this and new game plus can go suck a chode for now. Once we're done with this playthrough, then we'll move on.
B. Elk Archer. So they stuffs then new game maybe.
Sode stuffs? What do you mean Sode stuffs? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Todd Fox with a raid! We'll give him a minute to get in
Todd
chat
Fox.
before...
07. B. Elk Archer.
How you
Side
doing?
my bad typo.
Wait, I just don't know what you meant.
My nipples are hard, okay?
That's the problem.
Hey,
Star says
don't kink shame.
You were playing Starfield.
I'm not trying to kink shame. I'm just saying you are distracting me, keeping me unfocused from what I should be doing
The Void
with your
Wolf.
nipples all out and about.
My idea is do everything I can on playthrough 1 so I can see what the missions have to
Well,
offer and
that's
to
your
level
problem.
up, then ILL speed through other playthroughs and do everything again
fine,
on 10
whatever.
if I make
I
it
guess
that far.
I guess you don't realize
Todd
it, but
You're
you
not
might
wrong
be
on
a
that.
little bi,
Oh god,
man.
that is such an old
You might
video.
have a thing for dudes.
Artemis Ascended. That's
Because of
an
nipples?
amazing start to a clip. BL
Those are the best ones,
I
though.
let side stuff then do
Why
new
not?
game plus.
Let's go ahead and throw him a follow, y'all, if you haven't done so. Throw him a follow. Support the Star Citizen, Starfield player communities.
I'll just leave that there. You have a good one, sir. Put a shirt on.
Yes, sir. We will. We did.
I don't
we
know
are.
about that. Free the nips, man. Free the nips.
That's true too.
Yeah.
Free the nips. You can have it both ways. Yeah. So we're just trying to figure out what we're gonna do. I like the side quest idea, like basically playing the shit out of that first playthrough, leveling up as high as we can level up, and then beating the game. What it also means is that when the game starts, oh hey, Raiders, if you can go ahead and hit the little purple icon with me pointing at you, to refresh the referred Raider up at the top of your browser there, that'd be amazing. We should be, I want to say we're in a good place. There won't be an ad here for like another 15 minutes or so-ish. So, don't have to worry about that coming out. This is what I was looking for. Boosting all enemies disengage the player and can only require them as a target after the player stops boosting. I like that one. That one's sick. And as a large cargo vessel, it's probably a good one. Probably a good one. Well, welcome y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you for the
Todd
raid.
Fox. True, doesn't he count the viewers if you don't he?
Well, it counts them, but it counts them as raiders. And the thing about raiders and watch parties and front page views is they don't count for partner progress, right? After I'm a partner, I don't give a fuck, right? But until I reach that partner progress, raid viewers They help my viewership and stuff overall, but they don't help me for that single metric because, right, Twitch wants us to have proper organic growth so that we're not trying to cheat and just raid our buddies up for 30 days and get them to partner, right? Because, right, it's not like you're getting paid any more money as a partner anymore, so... But, you know, you get the other cool benefits like creating your own community and actually having that, like...
Oh, good to know,
shit,
makes
you know?
sense.
Yeah, right? And that's really the reason for it, is like, because you could like just start watching TV shows and shit and like get partner that way, but they don't want that. They want engaging content that's not just people watching fucking, you know, I was gonna say The Boys, but you'd probably get flagged for like sex and nudity and everything else on that. Can you stream The Boys as a watch party? Probably not, right? Like fucking Herogasm on Twitch. but it's your platform. Didn't say I couldn't. I mean, your TOS and like contract you're under kind of says no nudity, so you know, use your brain. The hacking minigame gets old real fucking fast. There's a mod for it. If you
Well,
want to
it
get
is
rid of it.
Amazon Prime, so maybe lol.
Right? Right? Apparently they didn't care about the Baldur's Gate clips because those are probably still up if you Google Baldur's Gate. Or Google. If you Twitch Baldur's Gate on their site, look for it. Alright, so we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. Where the fuck am I? Oh, shipyard, right. Alright, so we just upgraded our ship. We're broke as fuck because we've spent probably, what, 500, 600k on this ship by this point? It seems like. I mean, is there a metric that tells me how much money I've earned? Because if there's a metric, then we know. Project status. Found 1 million in credits. Had 278,000. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that easily 600,000. 600,000, that's probably easily my ship. Probably even more, actually, at this point. I didn't realize we had $1 million ship.
The Void Wolf.
Fuck.
So I looked into that when the BG3 stuff was new. Apparently Twitch's rules and nudity is allowed as long as you don't stay on it too long.
Your
and it does
mother
not
was a
focus take it for
hamster,
what you
and
will.
your father smelt of elderberry.
Yes, that is correct. That is what it says, but also nudity is generally not good for any of that stuff. But you're right. Like, I could have streamed it with the nudity off, but then, like, if Panda was walking around fucking naked, we'd have a problem, right?
Something
So.
you need? You've got
Yeah.
something for me? Bring me anything
Yeah, I want your
useful?
inventory. Oh, your inventory
CS
belongs to
Digital
me.
Design. Felt like we needed some Monty Python.
I always need some Monty Python. Wait, I wanted her to keep this
CS
stuff.
Digital Design. Python. The Void Wolf.
Yeah, Python.
And as we know, it also depends on how much money you make Twitch. CS Digital Design. Damn it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
CS Digital Design. Python.
Oh, I got helium on me.
Until later.
Uh-oh. No! No! I think this is officially our
The
actual
Void Wolf.
first crash.
Oh no.
I saved before this, it's fine. I do believe this is our
CS
first
Digital
actual
Design.
crash.
In a mass effective Andromeda meme voice, sorry my fingers are tired.
Giggity.
Diop. Oh wow.
What's up, dude? Well,
CS
damn.
Digital Design. Effective, damn it, stop changing my words, autocorrect.
Alright, well.
CS Digital Design. Okay, look between my fingers and autocorrect. I am just gonna sound like a madman tonight, sorry.
Okay. Ain't nobody crying about that. I mean, if they are, fuck them. Or don't. I guess it's preferences, right? Preferences. Yeah, so we were on the, what's it called? The Starfield Constellation crew
Emotional damage!
for a little while. I think it was yesterday or something. It's kind of cool. Wondering if that's what I was getting pinged for. But yeah, we got featured somewhere on Twitch for streaming Starfield, which is kind of cool. More recognition, like officially on Twitch, I think, than we ever got for Star Citizen or Tarkov or any other game we've ever streamed.
CS Digital Design. Crash what, bro? This game is bug-free, no crashing.
I've crashed once, like officially crashed once. The other time was a hang-up and it recovered. This was like literally my first crash ever in this game. It wasn't like mod induced or something, and this may have actually been mod induced. I don't fucking know. Very well could have been mod induced.
CS Digital Design. Well, you are way ahead of SC at least.
Yeah. We'll be playing SC again. We're not done with SC, not by a long shot. Not at all. You just
CS Digital Design. No, I love SC, but it does like to crash in 30k.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean, yeah. I wouldn't reckon that, but yeah, I gotcha. I'm at home when this game crashes because of Star Citizen.
CS Digital Design. Whoosh.
What's up?
Yeah, over my head. It's not hard though. You gotta laugh at yourself sometimes. I had a bunch of friends that I used to hang out with in the theater when I was in college, and there was always some bullshit and some shtick going around, right? And I was always a pretty, like, mostly by the rules kind of guy, and like kind of a stick in the mud for the most part. Like, let's just get shit done. You know, I've got better things to do. And these guys always fucked around. And so my first assumption when they would like throw shit at me or, you know, randomly say shit to me was like, all right, you know, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what does that mean? Are you fucking around again? And so we're sitting on the back docks one day, and one of my buddies comes up and he looks at me and says, hey, you want some, I think it was nachos? He's like, you want some nachos and salsa? And I was like, fuck do you mean by that? Because like I had no idea, like I didn't know if he was like fucking with me or what. But it was like, no man, we got some nachos and salsa and wanted to know if you wanted them. I was like, oh yeah, sure, okay. I mean, I was like really on the defensive over nachos and salsa, and I'm like, I don't even know what that could have been, but like coming from these guys, it just, you know, I felt like they were gonna do something like just ridiculously asinine, you know? I don't know, it was one of those things, but I gotta laugh about it, right? What do you mean by salsa?
Artemis Ascended. Italian beef nachos. Todd Fox. Nachos and salsa, them fighting words. Artemis
Right?
Ascended. Those are bomb, by the way.
Oh yeah,
CS
no
Digital
shit.
Design. God damn those nachos, them dangerous sobs.
I know, man. Fuck you up. You're not careful. Fucking nachos. Nacho salsa. What? How does that happen? Did we not scan any of these?
Anakin Gamers. Knock knock. CS Digital Design. All with them triangle corners poke your damn eye out.
Oh, dude, that's like the worst when you get those things like fucking wedged up in your teeth and shit.
Artemis
You know,
Ascended.
like,
Nacho
breaks
cheese
off.
is even more dangerous cause no matter what it never belongs to you.
It's also never cheese. It's like fucking fake. Nacho cheese is faux cheese. That's not true. There's real cheese
Anakin
out there,
Gamers.
but, you know.
That was gonna be my knock knock joke.
Now what is so damn funny?
Funny.
I could have sworn you said meow.
Meow.
Do I look like a cat to you, boy? Am I jumping around?
Oh, Mimbly Bimbly from cheese to cheese.
Am I drinking milk from a saucer? Well, do you see me eating mice? Hey, you stop laughing right now.
Artemis Ascended.
Have you
That's
ever
my bad,
seen?
Anakin Gamers.
Have you ever seen a cat jump all mimbly bimbly from tree to tree? I see cats jump, but like in this day and age, I rarely see cats jump all mimbly bimbly from tree to tree.
Artemis Ascended.
They jump around all mimbly bimbly,
Yes,
but not from tree
actually
to
I
tree.
have. Anakin Gamers.
Crazy.
Not from tree to tree.
Right, yeah, exactly. I see them jump around all mimbly bimbly, but never from tree to tree.
Anakin
I mean,
Gamers.
I also live in the city and
Maybe
they cut down all the trees.
car. CS Digital Design. Yeah, Windly Bimbly sounded funny as hell.
Grab drive spinning down.
10-1 golden boy, thank you for the follow. Alright, welcome to the rats. The galaxy rats.
CS Digital Design. Rule of cool.
Titanium. Inferno. Ugh. Oh boy. There's tungsten.
Artemis Ascended. Lol, I'm a crash. Y'all have a great night and it was nice to meet you all. Have a great night day.
Alright, man. Thanks for swinging by, Artemis Ascended.
Anakin Gamers. CYA.
Cover your ass. Check out the soul system. Somebody said there was titanium here.
Do it.
Anakin Gamers. Knock knock.
Who's there? Wait, do it again, do it again. Hang on,
Anakin
hang on.
Gamers. Nacho.
Hang on, hang on. Nacho who?
Anakin Gamers. Knock knock.
Come. Ah, you weren't expecting that. You're like, come in.
CS
Ah, you
Digital
fucking nerds.
Design. Libra.
Right.
Navigation.
Nacho Libra.
Checks out. We're in the right place.
Anakin Gamers. I am just speechless. Anakin Gamers. I don't even want to say it anymore.
Go ahead, Anakin. Fucking. Come on, you get all butthurt.
Anakin Gamers. No, it's ruined.
Why? I didn't ruin it. Not what you talking about. Maybe environment. I still don't know what you're trying to do. I mean, we're talking about nacho
CS
cheese.
Digital
so, I mean,
Design. I think
half
we
the
are
people
turning
already know.
Anakin to the dark side.
I killed them. I killed every last one of them.
Gamers.
Women and children.
Let me change my username
I
real
hate
quick.
sand.
Anakin Gamers. Darth Gamer.
Ew, don't. Why would you do that? Also, that name's already taken. I guarantee it. Guarantee it's already taken. Some basement chode already grabbed it. Darth Gamer, if you're in chat, I'm sorry.
Anakin Gamers.
Sorry.
Maybe, but Darth Gamer SISNT.
Ugh.
Anakin Gamers. Darth Gamer is my alter ego.
Oh, is it? Okay. I thought you were just trying to change it because of Anakin thing. Like, people call you Anakin. I do it for, like, harassment purposes, like, to give you shit, but I can understand how that bothers you. Darth Gamer's cool. I just thought somebody already had
Anakin
taken
Gamers.
it, right? Like,
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. CS Digital Design. Yeah, but then Kaezlo will feel bad he's got no Vader breathing sound. Anakin Gamers. No, it doesn't bother me, LMAO.
yeah, I don't have one.
Anakin Gamers. Why do I feel like he's looking for a Vader mask?
No, I was looking for something else, not a mask. What I was looking for in the moment, I don't have.
Anakin Gamers. I used to have an Anakin costume when I was like 12. Anakin Gamers. I loved that shit. CS Digital Design. Ooh, that's a good sound effect. You could use Vader breathing sound. You have failed me for the last time. Anakin Gamers. But I paired it with a Vader saber, LMAO.
You're cleared to land at New Homestead.
Very particular about the
Switching over to standard
Disney-owned
engines.
sound quips I want on my channel. In fact, generally speaking, I don't want any Disney quips on my channel. Because then they can come after my content.
Anakin Gamers.
Or saying bad things.
The
and they take
LL
my
get
shit.
copyright striked in 0.012 seconds.
Yeah, you don't fuck with the mouse house, yo. Like, I don't know if you remember, but that family requested
Anakin Gamers.
to use Miles
LMAO
Morales.
Mouse House.
They requested to use Miles Morales Spider-Man on their kid's tombstone, right? And Disney said no and issued a cease and desist. Coincidentally, I was walking past a neighborhood dispensary, and on the wall there's some graffiti of Miles Morales on that wall that was there for over a year, but the family wasn't allowed to put it on their fucking kid's tombstone. It was like 10 years old or something. That's the kind of shit that blows my mind and that pisses me off about big corporations. It's like, they don't care about the fans, the consumers, and they've proven it by the way they talk about us. Like, oh, well, we fucking made a terrible thing, but fuck the fans, they're a bunch of morons, don't know what the fuck they want, you know? And they shit on you and they badmouth you, but then when you hear things from like Bob Iger saying that
Anakin
employees
Gamers.
and creatives
They
wanting fair
seldom give a
wages
shit.
is unreasonable. It's not. The amount of money that this douchebag makes and then blows on his
Fart in your
yachts is
general
crazy.
direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Even Steven Spielberg's got a yacht. Like, he's a fucking climate change, like, he's scared of climate change, but he's got a fucking yacht that burns like 700 gallons of diesel an hour or something. And that's when it's idle. Like, it's crazy.
Anakin Gamers.
Oh fuck.
Gotta love it, LMAO. The Void Wolf. I hate Disney plenty, but they did something nice after. You also have to understand, if you aren't very protective of copyright, it can become null.
No, Void Wolf. No. 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 You're right about the copyright thing, but you're wrong about Disney's intentions and doing anything
The
good
Void
for the
Wolf.
copyrights.
Yes.
Disney has ruined copyrights because they've extended them so far beyond the person who creates them's death, and they've basically made them protective of corporations more so than the individual. That's the part that sucks. They've literally, like, the reason why Batman's not in public domain yet, Mickey Mouse
CS
isn't in
Digital
public domain
Design.
yet, is Disney.
Bro, the other day I stopped at a Chipotle, right? Some dude left his Ford F350 or whatever running and no animals or people inside, just running while he was inside for like 15 minutes. The Void
nuts.
Wolf. I am not saying that what Disney does with copyrights is right, just their reason behind what they did.
Now, mommy, daddy button.
Their reason behind it was because Walt Disney didn't want to lose the copyright to
Raise
his
enough.
most valuable
Hi.
creation. And in that entity, eventually it became about the corporation more so than about his rights. Because I'm pretty sure Walt Disney didn't own the rights to Mickey Mouse at a certain point. He sold them to Disney, or they released to Disney, or they became Disney's, right? Because individuals and corporation copyrights are slightly different, I do believe. And so, like, an individual can lease copyrights to corporations, but
The Void
corporations
Wolf.
aren't able to.
I am
like, there's
talking
some
about the
issues there.
reason
I
behind
forget.
denying the tombstone.
Denying. Oh, yeah. Well, they're protecting their brand. But that's stupid. That's not what it is. They're not making any money off it. That's literally what it's about. They tried to cease and desist cosplayers on fucking Hollywood Boulevard on multiple occasions using Disney characters, and at some point I think a judge ruled after a lawsuit that they can't do that. Like, they have that freedom of expression to do that or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they didn't. But they
CS
stopped
Digital
doing
Design.
it because Spider-Man was
It's
still
as
there.
simple, just greed.
Basically. No, I understand protecting your copyrights, right? I understand that. But also, we're talking about the same people who have a problem with Pure Dark putting DRM in his DLSS mod, which technically is his right to do as a creator, but people
The Void
threw a
Wolf.
fit and hacked it.
Copyright
so.
laws are broken though.
All the time. And yeah, they have been for decades. They were broken when Disney started lobbying for them to extend so far past a person's lifetime. Because technically, J.R.R. Tolkien's work should be in the public domain right now. Everybody should be able to use it, I believe, at this point. Because originally with copyright laws, like, there's a point where your family should not benefit off of your work as an artist. Like, I'm all for families benefiting and controlling an estate for a time period, but at some point, that shit needs to go to the public, and it shouldn't be 90 years after the person's death. That's fucking insane. Basically, 2 generations of content's gonna get milked out of people who didn't, like, do anything to get it other than just being born to those people or inheriting those rights. And the problem with that is that the people that inherit those rights aren't always the people who deserve those rights. A lot of times it's big corporations or the estate company that's managing those rights, and they basically fuck the children or fuck the family out of that money. We know this happens on a regular basis. It happens all the time in the entertainment industry, right? People fucking their people who deserve the money out of their money. That's why they're on strike right now, SAG-AFTRA and fucking WGA, is because big corporations, the streamers as they're called right now, are fucking them out of their money that they technically should have a part of. If you're making billions of dollars off of entertainment, art, and because the way the contracts and the laws and negotiations have been historically, you're making billions of dollars off that, it should trickle down to the people who created it, right? Publishers should not be the only ones benefiting from creations. They shouldn't be. That's as obtuse as fucking Twitch taking 50-50 revenue with me when I'm
Look
doing
at
all the
Bob
fucking
Ross
work, but they're
copyright
supplying the
stuff.
back
Never
end.
buy official Bob Ross branded stuff. The guy getting
No.
the money sucks.
Well, the guy getting the money is a corporation. It's not his son. His son has no rights to Bob Ross. I do believe it. That's the thing, right? Like, Bob Ross's son has no rights to the Bob Ross money, and that's the shit that I'm talking about. A corporation or whatever has the rights to his likenesses and shit, and they're the ones that are streaming on Twitch. Now, to be honest, I do suggest that you watch Bob Ross, you know, because the stuff is good, but know that by doing that, the person that deserves the money from that doesn't get it. which is kind of bullshit. Holy shit. Kind of bullshit. But again, right, it varies from case to case and situation to situation, right? In some cases, the people do get it, but they don't deserve it.
It was his
It
original
belongs to somebody
business
else,
partner. I believe he screwed over Bob multiple times in life and continues to in death.
Something like that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, there's like the documentary or whatever that was released, I think, recently, like, wasn't sanctioned, and then there's like some Apple product where they're like, I guess, kind of Bob Rossing it, but it's not really Bob Ross. It's like Owen Wilson portraying a character like Bob Ross or some shit. I don't know. But I don't really know. I just know that copyright's a landmine, or a minefield. And, most, I would dare say, most streamers understand less than nothing about copyright. All they know is that if they get struck for something,
CS Digital Design.
they wonder why.
Yeah, that movie with Owen Wilson that was like Bob Ross but was not Bob Ross, and honestly that movie sucked.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to say what some of these people are doing with these rights and stuff, because in all fairness, it's like Activision, right? Like we were talking about those rights that they have for these older video games that are like basically just sitting there, whereas they could literally return these rights to the creators of that content, right? You know, give back Roberta Williams the rights to the King's Quest franchise, right? Give back the rights of the Quest for Glory to the Coles, give back the rights to Police Quest to whoever created the Police Quest franchise, right? They could do that. They won't. And my problem with copyright in this day and age is that corporations can hire someone to do work, and that person or that group can literally create and do all the legwork for the product, and then the publisher owns everything. Case in point, Bungie with Halo, right?
Okay, people, let's go.
I gotta refill my bowl.
Mary
Be right
Jane,
back.
green, kind, dope, stank, skunk,
Indica, sense, pot, grass, bud, ganja, bonglo, dubin,
yak, dank, troll, sniper, jolly green banana,
Viet Chong, Congolese crippler, warlock, short bus biofuel, Tom Bombadil, redheaded stepchild.
Riddler, jungle fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver salad, Topanga brain gang, short-term what?
Colonies brush fire, GED test prep, Polynesian pink eye, Incredible Hulk, take it Dave!
there, Manchurian candy, Hobo harvest, Mojave dry mouth, Solvent Heston, chin strap,
Cambodian ball gag,
and Arabian crime because it gets you so stoned.
Alright. Where'd that come from? We deleted that one. But no, like, rights and copyrights are crazy because there's like so many
I
times.
got a free Whataburger breakfast bowl.
Grab jump complete.
Whataburger. Whataburger's not bad. Into that. Maximum Carnage 01. Thank you for the follow. Have you ever actually read that comic, Maximum Carnage? Good read. Real fun.
Breaker, come in Earth. This is rocket ship 27. Aliens fucked over the carbonator on engine number 4. I'm gonna try to refocculate it and land on Juniper. And hopefully you got some space weed over.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got the space weed. Over. So we need titanium and we need tungsten. There are places where we can get like one or the other. We're trying to find both of them in a convenient location. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to.
BL Archer.
Because we're looking for it.
I worked for a factory that makes bread for the buns for fast food chains. Never again.
Really?
Razornock. Someone somehow managed to buy the Eye at a ship vendor. The Eye is the Crimson Fleet S space station.
Yep. Well, he didn't buy it. He claimed it. He registered it. He swapped out his ship for some shit or was doing repairs, and then he was able to register it.
Razorknock. So weird.
I imagine there was more to it than that, though. I really do. I don't like the FOV for the spaceships.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
When you zoom it out, I feel like you should be able to zoom it out further. Be honest. Look how much more power we have now, y'all. I'm so excited. We got more power. More power. Beast, yo. Alright, so we've got... tungsten. So we need titanium and tungsten. Ah, there we go. Please don't be extreme. Please don't be extreme. Please be on top of each other. Giggity. Phrasing. Yes, you can blow up asteroids and then harvest them. The bigger the asteroid, the more damage it takes before it blows up. Just
CS Digital Design. Heisenberg, what? You got the blue crack now.
trying for. God!
Todd Fox. I am off to work on some audio issue, but will be lurking. Have a great stream 07.
Alright, Todd Fox. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for coming by.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
I'm so tired of your... Just, ugh. Keep leaning forward, I don't know why. Let's go check Jaffa. Now watch Jaffa have exactly what we need. exactly what we need.
I will never get tired of that.
No. So apparently somebody modded out the loading screen or the liftoff cutscenes, and so it's just like loading screen after loading screen when you're traveling and shit. Basically just cutting out the bullshit like, oh hey, it's a space game. It's not. Quit pretending. It's not. Quit pretending. It is, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Funny, that is. Clearly. Clearly. Alright. Alright. Tungsten and titanium. We need tungsten. So it's gonna be here. And titanium, tungsten. Hey, they're right side by side. Fucking A, look at that. And lead. Where's lead? So we gotta find the best location and get all three of those, because we need lead too. I'm not gonna pretend we don't. The Rocky Desert.
Beginning landing cycle.
God damn, look at that! Son of a bitch. This might be a hot spot.
Not seeing any movement.
Is that a drill
Hopefully
base?
We have the place to ourselves.
No. Just a standard structure. Military structure.
It's Jelly Boy. Hello.
What's up, Jelly Boy? Welcome to chat.
It's
Oh,
Jelly
that's a
Boy.
fat boy.
Thanks, brother. How's your night?
Going good. It's going good. We got our ship beefed up a little bit. Big old fucking engines. And we're looking for tungsten and titanium and lead. So since we're going for titanium, we're going for tungsten, titanium, and lead. But I don't know if we're gonna find all three in that like magical sweet spot that we want. Oh, I spoke too soon. Yep, spoke too soon. We won't be able to place it here though because that fucking base.
Mr.
So,
Booty
we had
Crack. Just but puffed backward.
Nice. Can't build anything over there though, so that's a bad location. So just because you can place it doesn't mean you want to, because I won't be able to build anything over there. So let's see. I gotta get far enough away from that building that it doesn't interfere with my post.
It's Jelly Boy. I've been thinking about this game. How FDO you like it?
I've got 100 hours into it. Or damn near. Damn near 100 hours. Yeah, see this whole line here? We can't build it. think maybe. Not that I necessarily need to. So we're lacking lead. Oh hey, that ship's right there still. Titanium. Over here. Can't build in. Alright. So yeah, this is a bust. We can't build here. I mean we can, just not here. Yeah. Oh shit, oh, there it is.
It's Jelly Boy.
Hey boys!
What's the overall object in the game when you mine? Do you craft or sell the resources? Anakin Gamers.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You've got nothing on me.
Hurry, there's one left. Two left.
CS Digital Design. What I want to know is why do I get more FPS with FSR and DLSS off in this game, and I can avoid jitters without turning off VSYNC, which means I have to put up with screen tearing. Anakin Gamers. You can do almost whatever you want really, it's Jelly Boy.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I'll get into it in a second. So first and foremost, the way I would say is if you like Bethesda games, and especially if you were a fan of Fallout 4 or any part of Fallout 4, a lot of Fallout 4 and its mechanics as far as like the base building made it into this game. However, it is probably improved, I think. I haven't really done a lot of the base building, but the inventory management is much more complex, so it's not as just simple as just dumping everything in a container, which also makes it more challenging. I guess depending on whether you like playing games like Satisfactory or whatever, that may appeal to you more or less. Having the option to just dump stuff in a container would be nice for people who want easy mode. That said, you can fully customize your ships, obviously within the constraints of the game and the mechanics of the game. You have multiple different talent builds that you can play through, different attributes. It's not a traditional Bethesda system. It is, but it's not done what we know. It's kind of different. It's basically a bunch of talents and skills that you unlock and level up to give you better stuff. I imagine there's probably more. There might be more strength-based stuff in here. Maybe not. I was wondering if there's more weight. Doesn't look like there is, though. Fucking ninja. We might have to work on ninja. 6 more points. We might work on that. We need to work on commerce though to get our the most money out of everything. So much to do. Like we gotta work on that. We gotta work on outpost management. So we need 4 more points into this. So that's actually easy for commerce. That's one we have to build up. These other things are nice, but negotiation reduces bribery. Haven't really had a bribery yet, so leadership. Okay, let's pick them up. I've got no combat skills, and I'm actually still enjoying the hell out of the game. Right? I am enjoying the hell out of this game with no combat skills. So, I would recommend this. I highly recommend this, actually. Shit. Especially more so if you're a Bethesda game fan.
Looks super cool.
It is. It is.
CS Digital Design. I wish I was having your experience.
This should be fun.
CS Digital Design. IVE had nothing but problems.
What's your CPU? CS. CPU do you have?
CS Digital Design. i7 11700K.
Oh, you got
Anakin Gamers. CS Digital Design. It is different for everyone, man. My game also lags a lot even though it says it is not using 100 of CPU, GPU or memory.
Well, I mean, Todd Howard did say the game needs to be, you need to upgrade your PC, I think, is what he said. Which is not, like, helpful at all. Maybe they did it so more people would, like, use Game Pass, streaming. I mean, that would be, like, the douchiest thing I could see Microsoft doing.
Anakin Gamers. And especially in the Mask District by the metro, my FPS drops, then the screen freezes. I am still moving around and the map is moving, but the picture doesn't move.
That's no fun. And I don't know how the performance mods and stuff actually help, or if they clean it up at all.
Anakin Gamers. Only way to fix it is to restart it. Anakin Gamers. And again, IVE checked, it is not pushing my PC at all in any aspect.
I mean, Windows reporting sucks sometimes too for that stuff. Games are weird. I've had games not say that they're doing anything when they clearly are. 25% resources, way less. I don't really carry a lot of resources on me, usually.
CS Digital Design.
But
I am actually thinking of just uninstalling, to be honest. It is just not playable like this. Anakin Gamers. Looks like a dirt bike helmet.
I mean, if you've got the bandwidth, CS Digital Design, well, you played on NVIDIA streaming, but I guess that would suck too. This is better for combat, but this is better for my weight. Mirrored, 4% chance to reflect attacks.
Anakin Gamers. CS Digital Design. Try ask around on Reddit. It seems like lots of people find fixes there.
What was that?
CS Digital Design. It just jitters no matter what I do. CS Digital Design. What?
There's got to be something that you can do to fix it. I mean, obviously I'm not saying you haven't tried all this stuff, but it's got to be like a, and if it's not, then it means it's a big Bethesda fix that they have to release on the first patch, which kind of sucks too, I guess. I guess it's a no-win right now for
CS Digital Design.
Like...
It has something to do with VYSNC. CS Digital Design. VSync.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to play with VSync. I mean, you don't actually play with VSync with like certain NVIDIA settings.
CS
so if those
Digital
settings were
Design.
available,
No,
then
I
that's
have
probably
to
where
have
the
it
issues.
off. CS Digital Design.
Yeah.
Or it jitters.
Are you trying to play it at
CS
60
Digital
FPS? Have you tried to
Design.
lock it at
But
30?
with it off I get tearing.
Have you tried to lock the frame rate at 30? I mean, that sounds stupid, but...
CS Digital Design. Yes, I tried locking it at 30. CS Digital Design.
Through the game or
Still
through
jitters.
NVIDIA? Have you like overridden like VSync and turned it off in NVIDIA, or maybe tried to change settings there? I don't know. Like, there's a million places that you can mess with
CS
the
Digital
graphic
Design.
settings that might fuck
Yes.
with stuff. I don't know, dude. That would suck.
CS Digital Design. It's just a massive jitter fest when I am turning. CS digital design. It is so blurry.
Okay. Titanium. Tungsten.
CS digital design. Like, how can I aim at stuff like that? Anakin gamers. The blur is there for me too. The game is generally blurry, graphics aren't that good.
Nah, they rely a lot on mods that make the game prettier. They absolutely fucking do.
CS digital design. Yeah, but it's like a jitter.
That one fucking patch of titanium over here.
CS digital design. My FPS is fine too. CS digital design. 45, 57, etc. Anakin gamers. There's an optimization mod has one for low, med, high and ultra presets. Try it out, maybe it'll help my game by like 10-15 FPS and jitters. CS digital design. If it hits 60 it stops. CS digital design. However, trying to get it higher is nearly impossible.
Titanium here? What the fuck? There's titanium in this block. Lead. Tungsten.
Anakin gamers. I mean 60 is fine. IDK why everyone tries so hard to get like 100 FPS.
Because they're nerds. I don't know. But most importantly, the game doesn't perform reliably.
Anakin gamers. The difference the eye will actually pick up on from anything above 60 is minimal, if anything.
That's the argument people use, and I've been using it forever. Yet we still keep inventing more technologies that allow for faster things. Alright, so I guess I don't like this titanium patch. I feel like we can do better. We got enough lead.
CS
we got
digital
enough tungsten.
design. Yeah, I wish I could get 60.
I mean,
Anakin
I've got
gamers.
DLS and frame generation.
At
That's
least
why I've got
for me,
some frame
IVE tried it and above 60. The difference is minimal, but I guess that's personal experience. Anakin gamers. Yeah, I don't get 60 in this game either unless I am running around the stores that have cutscenes to get into.
So I gotta find titanium. So titanium just seems to be like little sporadic single circles. Also, building around
Anakin
mountains sucks
gamers.
because it limits your...
This in Unreal Engine 5 would be insane.
So Payday 3 is an Unreal Engine 5. I think I was looking at that. That's what I saw. There we go. That looks like a jackpot. Maybe. Where's the tungsten? There's the tungsten. Titanium.
Anakin Gamers. IDK, but the limits of Unreal Engine 5 are just unbelievable. It can have potato games or games indistinguishable from real life. Anakin Gamers. There was this police FPS that legit looked real. We'll try find it for you and show me.
Yeah. I've seen it. I think everybody in the gaming world's seen it. When it actually comes out as a game, I'll be impressed. People get too worked up over shit. It's not a game yet until it's released. Well, he's released an actual, like, trailers. Trailers can be faked, yo. Most trailers are fucking faked, right? Like, let's not even say they can be faked. Most trailers are faked. Like, that's
Anakin
not even
Gamers.
a question.
IDK, if the goal is game or just to show the limits of UE5.
I don't know, they did that with the Matrix demo. So, I mean, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish when they've already done it.
BL Archer.
I don't think
We
it showed
talking
anything
about
different.
the day before.
No. No, not at all. Not the day before. That shit's never gonna happen. Game's a scam. And if they release it,
Anakin
fine,
Gamers.
then I'll believe it. But
What is that?
it's supposed to be a survival game, but fuck.
BL Archer. Which confuses me, like why and how.
I think they're just overselling. Like, I don't think it's necessarily like scammy as in the fact that it doesn't like exist at all, but I don't think it exists in the way it does. I think they you know, tried to hype it up and they ended up overselling something, and then like they've had to come up with reasons because it's like in such a shitty state, you know. Like somebody owned the trademark, which I think turned out to be true, but also seriously, you didn't like, I don't know. And then the rename they use is just god awful, so we'll see what happens with it. I don't know, if it comes out and it's good, then it comes out and it's good, you know? But I'm not gonna hold my breath until it actually comes out. Even then, probably not. Cargo link. Alright. I think we might be in trouble with this one though. I didn't exactly look at the power. Solar arrays it is. So the one thing I didn't check, and I should have, probably, was the time dilation on the planet. Lack of a better word, I guess. Trying to leave a little bit of overhead in. So one thing we didn't find yet was beryllium. We still need beryllium, but we got lead. We can always build more of these later, but for now we just need what we need to make it work. We need to get to the storage containers so we can actually put these down. But we need tungsten and shit, so that's what this is for. Alright, so what we're gonna do before I forget, we haven't been doing it, we're gonna rename this. Java B. This is WTI LB. Is it lowercase capital B? Wait, it's just LB, whatever. Lead. I don't know what the other one is. The other one's not important. Well, actually it is. It's the other one. UI. Magnesium. Alright, cool. Be right back. So what happened? Did we run off Bad Mofo? I ain't seen Bad Mofo in like at all in the last week and a half. What the fuck, yo? I haven't seen him online much either though. Alright, we renamed this. This is done. That's set. Alright, so we need to get helium here. That one's already going somewhere. Wasn't Tierna like helium straight up? I thought I had a straight up helium. Oh, you know what? Was it Tierna that we set up? Oh, Tierna might not be working because we don't have helium. Well, no, we should have helium power. Shit.
Only a real knucklehead would wander around here without a suit.
Yeah, we set this one. This is like the big one. This is like got the 3x. Why is iron even still going out of that? Should be anything going out of that. Fix that. Iron shouldn't be outgoing on that. Helium and aluminum are going. This is right. Helium and aluminum for here should be going to the main base. That is correct. Oh shit, okay, so we have nothing. I don't think this is actually gonna work. As soon as I did that, I lost it. Huh. Oh, we haven't done a long stock up either. I think we really need the containers in between at some point to help buffer these. Which is weird that this is just not enough to power everything though. I just need 5, like what the fuck? I think it's because the time is so long here. But what I didn't see was an option to export out. That was my concern. Oh right, it's because there was nothing hooked up there. We hooked that up though, right? We did that. Need to be able to read that link having the dot, like. So here's the thing. That big fucking space right here. Like that big fucking space right there, like needs to be like, why is it there? Like you can't read the fucking lettering. Like, how did somebody in QA not flag that? Like, the fucking UI information is completely unreadable. Oh no, it's fine. It's intended that way. Are you sure? Yeah, it's fine. Need to head back to the ship and then get this going to the tungsten and the others, and I think we're ready to actually start building. I should probably change the actual name of this stream since I know what we're doing now. Downside is the best place to actually build a base would be on a very nice planet, right? Like a live planet. So maybe once we get everything like structurally sound and shit, we'll set up a like a paradise base, and then we could just like ship stuff to it, right? Maybe just break all of our lines and send it straight to there. Problem is the paradise planets don't always have all the resources we want. And then when you got live planets, then you gotta deal with, other than just pirates, you gotta deal with like actual like actual fauna attacking your base possibly, I guess. God forbid you land on a Xenoclaw world or whatever. I haven't even seen one of those yet. I've seen like other creepy fucking crazy shit, but no Xenos.
Greetings, Captain.
Wish there was a way to just like open your bases and go straight to your bases rather than having to like navigate the whole fucking map. Seems like it would be easy, but maybe not. So we gotta go turn off the iron that's being sent out. Iron, yeah, that's gotta go. Wait, no, why the fuck can't I disable that?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What's going on? It's not letting me build in this mode anymore. What the fuck is up with this? Is it because there's fucking ships here? What the fuck is going on? So I can do it this way. This is interplanetary. What's that one? we go. Incoming goes to there. Let me just fill this up with helium. Helium. That'll allow all this shit to get like loaded. There we go. Finally. Woo! And this is where the base stuff gets annoying. Like in here, you can, I guess, put the stuff we're not going to be using a lot of right away. The litany. now we're just restricted by this thing over here. Alright, so we got that going. I think we're in the good on this. We need more solid storage for sure though. This is going to be ridiculous. Like the amount of storage we're going to need. We need to level up again. So we're going to have to stop doing this and go level up, I think. Alright. So now all we're really waiting on is this stuff to fill up, so we should be able to hopefully now. And obviously our setup right now is incredibly sloppy. It is not obstructed. It's not obstructed.
The Void Wolf. I have got to find a good gun that uses the 3 kilovolts rounds. I have 6,500 of them, lol. Probably still not gonna let me. There it goes. See, whatever it was glitched out. Alright, let's see what happens if we wait 4 hours. So we may need to go to Venus though to get everything like really fluid and like stocked up.
might have to actually do that because that's where it's at, right? Venus 2400, 2400, yeah, 2400 hours. There's the radiation coming up. As you can see, there's green lights that'll light up as things get full. Most of the shit's already full, but once we've got enough storage, we'll see how it plays. Oh, wait. Huh.
Take a load off, Captain. I'll give you a hand.
So the big thing was I wanted to get some didn't seem to make it. Interesting. Didn't seem to progress any of the frames. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Do we not have any guns here?
What was that sound?
I've got one! We can take these guys! I hit one!
All right.
Hey there.
Oh, that's taken care of. We need more storage. Never enough storage. Okay. I wish it would retain my settings and keep the big ones up. Storage gas. Nice. Getting that shit down. That one's done. We can turn that one off when we get back to it. Alright, so this is the main base. What do we have here on the material side going on? Got cobalt, iron, tantalum, ytterbium. TAYB CO.
Mommy, daddy button.
How you doing?
Blood Tide Gaming. That startled me, lol.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Ball sacks, we're out of tungsten. Shit. Have enough frames. Of course not. Are there no stairs?
Blood Tide
It doesn't
Gaming.
appear to be like
stairs not in my
stairs and
Bethesda
shit.
game.
What? There totally is though. Fallout 4's got all sorts of stairs. there's like no standard base building elements outside of like the habs, prefabs. Like I can add 4 walls, but that doesn't do me any good because you know. Oh, you bitch, get out the way. Why they always walk in like where I'm looking? I'm not able to place it there when the ship's coming over. That's concerning. Start wrecking ships over here.
D of. This looks like Star Citizen Dynamic Economy Web.
I feel like it's hooked anything. Yeah, the links are pretty shitty. Not gonna lie. Wait, I am using the right links, right? Fuck. I got 2 of these things fucking dropping helium. Tungsten, titanium, lead. Why are we still pushing out fucking iron? I turned that off. I forgot I turned that off. These links are all janky too. Like Alright, let's this power this power. No.
Blood Tide Gaming. I've gotta get more into the base building thing in this game.
It's actually pretty nice. It reminds me a little bit of like Dual Universe, maybe a bit of Satisfactory, but not quite. It's a bit more tedious than all of those. For some reason, Bethesda believes that inventory management should be an incredibly tedious task, and they always have, and it's kind of obnoxious. Like, it's getting old at this point in history, you know? It's like just getting fucking old.
Blood Tide Gaming. How many outposts do you have?
9. I think.
The Void
Technically,
Wolf.
I need to clear
With
all
the
of
skill
these
you
links.
can have a lot.
Yeah, I've only got 9 right now. All of these links need to be redone. I need to like actually sort this shit out, but
Blood Tide Gaming. What is the point of base building?
what's the point of base building in any game? Like, seriously. If there were a survival mode, maybe it would have more impact, but right now it's literally just for managing inventory and building
Blood Tide
ships.
Gaming.
Right.
I mean, what do you get out of it?
I mean, that's... I don't know, the satisfaction of building a base on a planet somewhere? I mean, the same satisfaction you get out of a game like Satisfactory. There is none. The time waster.
Hello, Captain.
But I mean, isn't that the whole point of the entirety of video games? Is wasting time? Escaping? Doing things you wouldn't normally do
Yeah,
or
which
can't
is
do
it?
in real life? I don't legit know. Like, I honestly don't. Like, as far as I know, it's not required for the main game. It's literally just, I guess, to play the base building side and build cool bases. The downside is there isn't really any base building stuff.
You've got something
So-
for me?
But in the past, they've added like base building shit
What's
in
up?
updates too. So maybe we'll see a bit like base building or station buildings or something. I don't know. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I just set up supply chains to move resources from one place to another. That's literally the only advantage. And then being able to build your own spaceship in your base. Being able to build the base costs resources, so you have to move resources around to do that. I guess that's the best I can come up with.
Captain,
Best I can.
hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
But no, there's no point of it. Like, there's no point to base building in any games really, other than like survival. In most games that allow it, but some games allow it, and it's not necessary, you know? Like, there's no danger in this game from being outside, other than like the hazards and shit that cause damage, so you want to be inside for that. But because the nature, I guess, of space, like there's no like massive habitat builds or anything like that. They're just like little bunkers and boxes and shit. But I guess they figure the bulk of the building is the ships, and you should be happy with the ships, maybe. I don't know. The shipbuilding is pretty cool. Like, you can build really fucking cool ships. Build really cool ships. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off fucking favorite. I'm so tired of that being my favorite. It keeps showing up as a favorite. It's not.
Diop. I like that you are doing it so I get to see it cause otherwise I don't think I'd get to it. Diop. Appareciate th efforts.
How do I get rid of the fucking favorited item? I have to replace it with something, don't I? There. Are you fucking kidding? Wow. Running out of digipicks. Unless I moved them all somewhere. Look at us. We gotta go. Now we gotta go find lockpicks. All right.
For a chat?
Well, you.
Hey. Your stuff's safe with me, Captain.
Yeah. That's not what we're here for. I mean, it is kind of, but that's not what we're here for. I'm here to give you a helmet. Oh, you can't carry anymore. Okay, Amelia. Keep those. Whoopsie.
Blood Tide Gaming. Wait, is that Amelia Earhart?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Safe travels.
Yes, it is Amelia.
Hey, boss. You need me to hold something?
I need to make sure you're empty. You are not, so... I'm actually okay with them keeping all of these items. 'Cause I'm not trying to sell that stuff right now. You know? Like, I make enough money off of just selling the white shit. But I don't exactly have a place to store all this gear yet.
Okay, I'll
Oh
see
yeah, I
you.
do. I'm at a base.
Later.
I can go drop some boxes. Talk.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, I'll help out.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, good. I was getting
No.
antsy.
I'll hold down the fort
That's
while
not
you're
what
away.
I wanted. God damn it. You, Amelia. Talk to me, Amelia.
See anything interesting?
Follow me.
Sure. I'm always up for some exploration.
Oof, stop that.
See you soon, hun.
Yeah?
Trade gear.
Let's see what you've got.
Trade gear. are overloaded. You got weapons. Right.
So long.
I mean, technically, I could go through those suits probably and equip some better stuff on some of my peoples, but I don't know that I have better stuff than what they're wearing because I gave them like the really cool white outfits that had like massive stats. Alright, here we go.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, they're all the same. The same requirements. How much is a safe store? I'm curious. Let's see. 48. 180. Get the fuck out. Would you move? You don't move. Move, 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 move. God. NPCs in this game are absolutely ridiculous. They just stand in the most awkward fucking places half the time. Like they know they're doing it too.
Blood Tide Gaming. That SA Bethesda game for ya.
Ain't wrong there. Ain't wrong there. Shit, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Grab whatever we need out of it. So much fucking food, yo. And it's garbage. It's like, the food in this game is practically fucking worthless. Like, I say practically, but it definitely is worthless. Aw. Thank you. Appreciate your honesty. Yeah, I really need to sit down one day and just like break all these links and like actually link them properly, like each, and then space those containers out so that they're properly like stacked with the right types so that they go to the right areas. But you have to do them like a stack at a time because the linking is kind of shady. Kind of be shady, man. See you, what's that one? Is there always something going out? I don't recall setting this to go out. That makes zero sense. Why am I both bringing something in and sending something out? No wonder we're having issues. We got fucking links all over the place that aren't working right. Outgoing. Nothing should be leaving here, everything should be coming here. Ah, shit. That didn't go through there, it was going somewhere over. Fuck.
Vikinger. Hi.
How you doing, Vikinger?
Vikinger. The screamer didn't work lol failed trying to scare you.
What didn't that work? Ragsker Imov, thank you for the follow. That one worked. Why did the other one work? Screamer didn't go off. Intriguing. Curious too. Should have though.
Diop. Pew confirmed.
Good pew.
Oh, right now, mommy, daddy button.
That one worked. Of course that one worked.
Doc Brown. He's stealing.
I don't like how it just automatically snaps. I can't almost there. Yeah, my links are all funky here. I gotta make totally new links on all these, but I'm not doing that tonight on stream. Maybe. Most likely not.
Vikinger. Hee 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 hee.
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
Vikinger. Ha ha hee 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 hee.
Alright, that's emptied.
Vikinger. The face.
So we've got just about all of our resources now off of that ship, which is nice. It's the first time we've had this. But like, all of these containers are going to the wrong places, so like, yeah. Nothing's really filling them up properly. The limitations of this are pretty shitty though. Like, there's no way to sort like different things into different boxes yet. So like, I can't sort all the iron into an iron box. Like, by connecting these, it's annoying. And you're only allowed 3 of these pads, and so then you have to figure out how that works. Maybe you can get more later on if you increase the
Sinister Duckies. Hi.
How you doing, Sinister? Then of course the big thing is being able to upgrade everything, right? Get all this stuff. Like, I needed a basic storage depot because I have so much shit that I've been logging around in my ship. I want to be able to take a couple of those cargo containers off so that we can get back our mobility. In order to do that, we gotta get rid of all this shit we've been collecting for 100 hours worth. This is literally 100 hours worth of shit that we've collected. I mean, obviously we spent shit and moved shit around and built stuff, but this is basically essentially 100 hours worth of shit we've been building. Up to definitely don't understand the way this game snaps sometimes. Like, it doesn't want to go down now that it's up. Like, there's nothing on the ground, but it doesn't want to go back down. It's just gonna stay up. We're at tungsten and titanium. Now we should be getting both of those, but apparently we're not. Because we don't have it turned on. So that should be aluminum. Now this is aluminum. How come we're not getting aluminum here? This is iron and nickel is what we're trying to bring over here. Cobalt and nickel.
Vikinger. Very cool game to me, and watch it's interesting because it's not like other games.
Fair enough. So this isn't the... God damn it, this is the wrong... It's an inner system. Yeah, I don't like... I'm hoping I can upgrade and get more of these, because only being able to put 3 of these down makes building bases, like... obnoxiously... like, stupid obnoxiously difficult. Because as it is, I can't get titanium and... the other stuff I need here, which is weird. So now I can't build bases out of my ship, though, because I'm giving up all those parts.
Vikinger. Are those like the storage crate that would be on a water ship?
I mean, I guess, in a sense. I don't know that that's what they're intended to be like, but yeah, it probably fits.
Need a hand? I'm happy to help. These resources I have are so fucking heavy at this point that I can't fit them all in these containers. All right, we are set up. Well, phase 1. Phase 2 is to actually go through here and organize all these containers and then make sure we get all these links right. I'm gonna have to gut this thing out and replace it, probably, and put the Angel Link at the other one. So, in the meantime, we can restore some mobility back to our ship. And go do some hunting, some pirating, and, you know, all that fun shit. So, activate, view and modify ship. So I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna ditch the reds. I think we're gonna ditch these because they're only 435 apiece. That seems to be the most sense to me right now. So we ditch these. Not a lot of mobility, but we got some back, right? If we wanted more, we'd have to get rid of like the big cargo. But I'm okay with that. Son of a bitch, I've still got cargo.
Razorknock. Did a clown puke on your ship?
Fuck you. And probably, I don't know. Right. We are...
Did you need something?
Maybe.
Do you need
I
something?
gotta check on my...
I'll take
I'm
that.
pretty sure some people got some gear.
Headed somewhere new, huh?
You...
Stopping by for a chinwag? Always a pleasure doing business with you.
You're good.
Talk to
I
you
think
soon.
we cleared Sarah out. I think it's just the robot now. I think Vasco's the only one that's got shit left on.
Captain, very high. Please, do you require assistance?
Find constellation. Mark 1 spacesuit. Right, those are the ones that I need to get rid of. Mark 1 pack.
Goodbye, Captain.
Those go into the safe.
Razorknock. The ship's slogan can be "Taste the Rainbow."
Doesn't have a slogan, it's a fucking ship. Flies, it does its job. That's all that matters. It's all that fucking matters, yo.
Razorknock. USS Clown Vomit.
USS, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Hi there, Captain.
Alright, our depot is pseudo-established. We need a lot more helium, but whatever. Right. Oof.
Oh, right now, mommy, daddy button.
We have liftoff. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
As opposed on the ground where it looks like a piece of shit. We're done fucking with this for today.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright. Let's go. Well. There it goes. Yeah, I want the people that get wrecked by me to see me coming.
If anyone is hearing this. Systems fail. Wait, need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to Freestar space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and...
Who the fuck did I give the contraband to? Great.
You can be on your...
The scanner's showing signs of life around here.
Oh yes, it is. Oh hey, somebody's got contraband on them, and I don't know who it is.
Greetings, Captain. Carrying objects is one of my...
It's not you.
I will see you at a later time.
The Void Wolf. Companions can hold contraband.
Oh, they can't? Are you sure? Because it wasn't on my ship, and I didn't have any on me.
Captain.
I didn't think. Check again.
Play by the house rules.
The Void Wolf. Yeah.
Fair enough. So then it's got to be on me or my ship, which I thought I cleared it, but I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't.
Can I get you something? You want a drink? Maybe a room? Cool. What will you be having?
Oh, there it is. It was on the ship.
The Void Wolf. Probably to keep people from using it to bypass scanning is my guess.
Also, that exact thing that I was just dealing with, like not knowing where it went and not knowing why you're getting scanned. It'd be kind of, yeah, it would be bullshit. Like getting scanned and not knowing why you're getting scanned. What the fuck's going on? It's like, oh, one of my guys has shit.
The Void Wolf. Lol, yeah, that would suck too.
It's fine.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Unless you...
The Void Wolf. Also, as the Red Mile, you can buy a scanning shield. It stacks with shielded cargo, bringing it up to like an 80 chance for it to not be found.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Yeah, I know. I already have one. Right there.
Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Weird though, because it doesn't seem to actually be doing anything. Wait, where'd she go?
The Void Wolf. Just making sure.
No, it's good to remember though. Yeah, I picked one up already though. The disruptor. It's the double frequency scanner. Double frequency scanner disruptor or whatever it is. Alright. We are doing the Free Rangers or whatever.
dock, Captain.
That's not what I
The
meant
Void
to
Wolf.
Undocking
There are
complete,
3
Captain.
single, double, and multi. The multi is the one I am using.
Yeah, it wasn't available yet. I don't have the resources unlocked for it.
Lack of love.
Prison ship?
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
I'm Ranger. Marshall sent me to find you. Nice ship. I'm
Yeah,
not here
well,
to
if you
steal
want
it.
to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships.
Flash a badge.
Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in.
You
As
good?
you can see, I
You're
ain't
dying
much
on
shape
your
to make
floor.
repairs.
What do you need me to do?
Repair my ship,
Done.
please. Thanks. That should get me home.
Outlaws still need to be
You're
dealt
right.
with.
They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Oh, really? Well, tell me where it's at. I'll handle
They
it.
look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Yeah. Thanks. I should have went to the fucking cockpit. God dang it. Did it again.
What can I help you with?
Shut up. So yeah, we got the other stuff working. So all the clouds and shit, the stupid fog is gone, and the overlays are gone for the most part. So, or the overlays, the stupid.
We're free and clear for flight.
Is that me, or does the sun look like the sun's getting ready to come up over the horizon? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Their shields, as enemies' shields are not used or hide their engines. Our ground jump system's fried, Captain.
Why can't I actually destroy it? I can't.
Enemy's propulsion system. Enemy target's shields are target's engines are down.
Yes! Ground jump system flatlined. Enemy's engine.
Target has lost its engines. Full engine loss on target. Full engine loss on target.
Yeah, I heard it the first 2 times. Thanks.
Captain, our grav drive is fully repaired.
Good to hear. Get the fuck out of here, y'all.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar collective space. Maintain your current...
Fuck off. Not cleared for landing until after they scan me. That's
course while we scan for contraband.
fair enough, I guess.
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Do you think there's really life out there?
Think? No, I'm pretty positive there is. Pretty positive there is, huh?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't want to hear any complaints. I want you to go to hell.
Pardon?
Best defense. So this is from Skyrim, y'all, or Oblivion.
You here
right?
for calm? You ready to do some
business?
business?
This was a merchant place in Oblivion.
What are you looking for?
Howdy.
Mackett.
You made it.
What
Those
headset
outlaws
is
didn't
that?
give you too much trouble, I trust?
Arctis 7? Steel Series? No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you.
No, not at all.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet him.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Anakin Gamers. Man, this story is crazy.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
What is it?
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway.
You doing the main story?
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors.
Anakin Gamers. I don't want to spoil anything, lol.
I've spent a long time
Anakin
trying to build
Gamers.
a good relationship.
It was a VG story.
He comes on a little strong, but there's a
Oh,
lot
you
to
finished
admire
it?
about the man. Everything you see around you, he built.
dust except for the
Pretty much
factory.
everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone.
Anakin Gamers.
All I'm saying
No,
is,
I just started
try to
it.
show a little respect.
Anakin Gamers. It was like the third or fourth mission.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, did you complete the
All
game
the
or are you
way
just
up.
starting it? Because
Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the
Enjoy
top
your visit to
floor?
Hope Tech.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well,
we might hit a new
above
record in
everyone.
sales this month.
Anakin Gamers. I keep trying to do the main story, then get sidetracked by 420 side quests.
It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off.
yeah, that's one of the good things about these games. And Fallout's similar. Well, Fallout's actually less like that.
That's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Anakin Gamers. Then the side quests have side quests.
So
CS Digital Design. Kaezlo, you ever get bored of this game? Just seems like I get bored fast.
You haven't been able to play it, so I mean, it's more of a interest. Sometimes it comes, sometimes it goes. Right now, I like the space game stuff. I like other things too, but this is it's a new game, but it's also it does everything that the games I currently
CS
play
Digital Design.
do.
Oh, I've been playing for 2 hours now, figured out how to get it working sorta well enough anyways.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
CS Digital Design. But I can't get any higher than 40 FPS.
Being a Freestar Ranger.
I mean, it's been optimized for 30, so you're good. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Anakin
The game literally
Gamers.
was built for 30
Do you have
FPS.
any mods?
Me? Yes.
CS Digital Design. Like I can, but I had to limit it to get rid of the jitters. Anakin Gamers. For CS. CS Digital Design. Nope.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
Alright.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an
Mr. Aykroyd.
outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Anakin Gamers. Let me get the optimization mod for you. What graphics are you typically at? High, ultra, etc.?
Can't be playing high and ultra because he's having issues, and if he's trying to play the high and ultra and he's having issues, that might be part of the problem. Found your ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work
CS
is
Digital
done.
Design.
I want the
Already
thief
tried that stuff. Didn't
and
he make any
prosecuted
difference?
to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware of your position.
Then I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Of course it do.
Anakin
Russians hired a
Gamers.
thief to steal your ship.
Did you install it properly? It definitely
can't
did for
say
me
I'm
after installing the DLSS and op mod.
Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass on. Well, I'm not sure I can
CS
be
Digital
much
Design.
help.
Nope, none of
but
that stuff did
answer
anything at
whatever
all. Exact
questions
same
I
FPS.
I don't think you installed it properly then. It doesn't go in the game folder, it goes in the documents folder.
CS Digital Design. My FPS doesn't change anything.
I mean, with
CS
DLSS you should
Digital
get some
Design.
kind of a change, even
Like
without
I can
frame
change
generation.
settings even. CS Digital Design. Same FPS. Anakin Gamers. IDK Man Reddit is a good place to
Crazy.
check or make a post.
Thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
Nonsense. We vet our people thoroughly here. Holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
First off,
CS
this
Digital
guy.
Design. Only the render res for FSR etc. does anything to FPS. Some of the settings of course too, but DLSS works exactly the same as FSR, and even if I turn off FSR it's hardly any different.
Okay, so CS Digital, Joe Jodo, thank you for the follow.
FSR doesn't work
Let's get on with
on
it,
an
shall
NVIDIA
we?
card.
Time
That's
is money.
kind of the whole point, right? Like, FSR is proprietary to AMD at this point, and DLSS is proprietary to NVIDIA. That's where this whole fucking issue is coming from, right? Like, FSR2 is not going to make a difference. That's why you don't see a change. Because it
CS
only
Digital
works on
Design.
an AMD card. You don't have it.
FSR2 does work on NVIDIA
Does it?
actually.
Does it? Nah. No, no way.
CS
Like, that's the
Digital
whole
Design.
point, right?
Yup.
So then why are we changing it to DLSS, or does it work better? Like, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Also, if it's that easy to fix, how come they didn't just include it?
CS Digital
you force
Design.
theft?
DLSS does not work on AMD, but FSR2 works on NVIDIA, and yes, DLSS works much better.
Okay, that's what it is. The
Other
DLSS.
starship
Gotcha.
manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the
CS
settled
Digital
systems
Design.
would
Only
likely
not for
flock
me
to
in this
Hometown
game.
and start
CS
planning the
Digital
next
Design.
heist.
Normally, yes.
Are you using Pure Dark's mod, or are you using somebody else's mod?
CS
'Cause I
Digital
know
Design.
one of those mods.
This game be weird for me.
One of those mods required the DLSS sharpness to be set to
CS
69
Digital
for
Design.
it to actually engage.
Pure Dark is the one I tried.
It's the one I use, and I'm using the one on the Patreon.
CS Digital
on the
Design.
paywall, but
It was working.
oh, was it? Okay, just wasn't doing any difference to your system.
CS Digital Design. It just didn't have any difference for me
I don't
versus
mean to seem
FSR.
rude, but could you hurry it
That
up?
seems strange. Anyone see the thief? Was there anything unique about the
No,
starship?
nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Wow. Anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when
Trying to figure
the
out
hangar is empty, so
who this
it's
voice is.
not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
He's definitely voiced other Bethesda characters, and I just can't think of any of them offhand.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
CS Digital
I
Design.
understand your position.
So basically, if I limit FPS in the game and the
so.
game hits that limit no jitter, my game will get up to nearly 60 FPS sometimes, but the problem is if it is not at the limit I set, it has major jitter, so the lowest I normally have gotten is 40 FPS or so. CS Digital Design. So that's what I set it to.
Just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed.
Yeah, I remember.
My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a...
Got a situation here!
CS
Don't be a
Digital
douchebag.
Design. It is very odd backwards from most games.
So she ain't engaging. She's a prude.
There you are. I'm out of here! I'm out of here!
So these are all vital NPCs.
CS Digital Design. Mr. I am the law.
Yeah, he was in my face, and, like, basically telling me
Remember
not to say anything.
what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah, what's your word? Talk.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Yeah, it was enough to go on. I was hoping to learn more.
Me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
I know.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do.
Unnecessary complications.
It was good to meet you,
between
Deputy.
Friends.
Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Yeah. I'm not sure we got the whole story.
The question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Ooh, almost 10K for that? Damn. Just a glorified fucking chauffeur. Fly around, drop people off, get paid.
What I need is a coffee machine right next to my desk.
Hey.
This like big fucking like staple company's got like what, 3 employees?
Inaya handles sales. You only see us if you hit a snag
CS
with
Digital
credit
Design.
approvals,
There is just nothing in this game that has hooked me like other Bethesda games.
I hope you're having a
What have you
great
done?
visit to Hope Tape.
Have you even done anything? 2 hours in, you haven't done shit. You've literally done the
CS
introduction
Digital
mission and
Design.
you haven't even finished that.
Yup.
Bullshit. Not with 2 hours played, you haven't even finished the introduction mission yet.
CS Digital Design. Did a few missions for Vanguard.
Okay, so you did 1 faction set of missions. You haven't done Ryujin, you haven't looked at the Pirates Crimson stuff, you haven't done the main quest. I mean, there's lots to do. You've only experienced literally one part of it.
Processing another order for
2 hours.
pickups.
You've literally
Popular
like
model.
half of that's the main mission, and that stuff is like all on the rails bullshit. Go to the lodge, start the quest, do the first couple quests, and then go from there maybe. I don't think you can judge it on
We're building a
the
brighter
Vanguard
future
quests.
for the whole Freestar collective.
CS Digital Design. Seen other people
Hello.
playing it all just seems boring XD, and honestly Vanguard missions seem more interesting than the others.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, this is a Bethesda game. It's got more to do than Fallout 4. It's got more to do technically than Skyrim. The gameplay is completely different than Skyrim, but the overall amount of content is on par with Skyrim. Fallout games have notoriously always had less content than Skyrim. They always have. Like, the main missions, the side quests, the main missions are generally fucking shorter. The side quests are usually a lot sparser. And the overall world is less dense, right? Because it's a wasteland.
If you're waiting on approvals,
right?
take it up with Galbay.
But for me, I love Fallout. I
CS
think
Digital
Fallout's one of my
Design.
favorite Bethesda games.
I am not saying it sucks, it's just got a lot of mediocre stuff than I am used to in the other games. Donny B. Gude. Least Fallout has more memes.
I mean, this entire game was a meme for what, 6 years? So Fallout doesn't. Well, 76, I guess. But 76 only took 2 years to course correct.
Donny
I don't know,
B.
dude. It's on
Gude.
you.
That is fair,
sounds
actually,
like,
I forgot about that.
this sounds like you had a hard time getting it to work. It's not working the way you want it to, and you're just being sour.
Off-worlders.
A little bit salty
Nothing
towards
ever
it.
good comes from them.
Because it's literally, there's nothing different about this game between Skyrim or Fallout other than the setting, which is all a Bethesda game is. It's literally the same fucking game, the same gameplay, the same mechanics, the same development of characters for the most part. Although I will say that the character development in this seems a little bit streamlined. in some ways,
Donny
but
beat
also
you.
maybe more
For me
intense.
it's not even about defending the game.
Just
If
keep
you
it
only
holstered.
played 2 hours you didn't really scratch the surface of anything.
That's it. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like any Bethesda game, if you've played for 2 hours, you haven't really played the game. You haven't.
CS
we're
Digital
talking,
Design.
I've got 100
More
hours
it
in this
has been
playthrough.
more playable even if it is not ideal FPS now. I've been playing it, I was into it for a little.
Fair enough, and tech issues could definitely make this a lot worse of a game. I know I had a lot of issues with Fallout New Vegas on PlayStation 3. It made me not hate the
CS
game,
Digital
but
Design.
it made it
I played Skyrim for 2 hours. It took me. Fallout 4 took a little longer, but not much.
fair.
CS
There's
Digital
no
Design.
fundamental difference in the
Most
gameplay.
people are saying you gotta play this for like 6 hours before it gets good or something.
I never said that. I was hooked as soon as I got into it. I mean, I am a Bethesda fan. And the thing about that is this game is fundamentally no different than Oblivion, fundamentally no different than Skyrim, fundamentally no different than Fallout 4. At all. It's not. The only difference is instead of having the
Donny
intricate base building that you had
My
in Fallout
reasons
4,
were
you have it for
different. I was
ships.
doing a case study on Starfield, played for 100 hours.
That's where I'm at. I'm at 100 hours. And frankly, I'm not even... These are all the missions I've completed after 100 hours. Mouse doesn't work, but that's it. This is all I've completed after 100 hours. So there's plenty of shit to do. There's more shit in this game to do than there is in Skyrim or Fallout 4. But the thing is the gameplay loops, the story strings, they're all the same strings they use in all their other games. It's the same as Skyrim, it's the same as Oblivion,
Here
it's the
what
same as...
I'll say about Starfield. It's good, it has potential to be better in a few areas, but it's accessible to the masses nonetheless. CS Digital Design. Yay, but all the shit to do is meh.
All the shit in Skyrim is meh. All the shit in Fallout is meh. They really are. If you actually just stop and think about it, there's nothing spectacular in Skyrim. It has dragons. Okay, yeah, this game is a little bit closer to,
CS Digital Design.
I don't know.
I dunno, Skyrim was much more engaging for me.
Well, that's fine. You might be more of a fantasy fan than you are a space fan.
CS Digital
of
Design.
Bethesda's. I don't know.
Fallout
Some
4
people
not
don't
as
like...
much, but it was okay.
See, now you haven't really cared for the last... Well, I guess you said it was okay, but I don't know. I've played both
Digital
games. I've
Design.
put hundreds of hours in both
Actually,
franchises.
I like sci-fi more than fantasy.
Well, that's fair. I've put hundreds of hours in all the Bethesda games I've ever played. All of them.
I was just starting
Even
to
Fallout
miss the feeling of
76.
wind beneath our wings.
And so,
Donny beat you.
when I say...
If you do, then quit your yapping and play Starfield, ya nerd.
From my perspective, this game is literally no different than any of their other entries, other than it's got the space combat side of things. And none of their other games have vehicular combat in any way, shape, or form that you can actually engage in without
CS
just sitting
Digital
as a door gunner.
Design. Did not play 76, that seemed kinda boring to XD.
It was boring if you played it initially. It's gotten better, but it's still kind of boring. It's more of a survival game anyways. Way more of a survival game at this point. It's not terrible though. I mean, yes. Depending on what you're into. That's anything.
Donny beat you'd. We don't talk about 76, I want to even speak to people I know who work on it.
Well, that's just ass. Gabriel Zabo, thank you for the follow. They didn't necessarily dictate what it was going
Hey
to
man,
be.
at least I am honest lol.
No,
CS
fair,
Digital
fair.
Design. Your ship is purple.
All right.
And green.
Good. Welcome
and
to
red.
Neon.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
CS Digital Design. Joker Spaceship.
Inspired by,
So, are we going for a swim?
Inspired by. Ooh, so pretty.
Gabriel XABO. I thought you spoke Spanish, but nothing happens. ILL leave you the follow.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Donny Beat you.
So this is kind of
Look at SA hot take, I know, and it is stupid, but I am just saying 76 reminds me of people who simply gave up and didn't care to innovate to help the industry. We can only take so many Call of Duties and the same old song.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, that project was Todd Howard's baby. He was the fucking director, he was the game designer, and the one that said, hey, this is how we're gonna do it. He's probably the one that said, hey, no NPCs. Hey, we're just gonna do it with no quests and you know, let them fucking sandbox it. He's also the one who promised mods. So blaming the developers that actually put hands on the project?
It just
come on,
works,
man.
trademark.
Come on. Like, you cannot blame them for following
Donny
Todd
Beat
Howard's
you.
vision.
Maybe I should walk in there then and be like, hey Todd, this is how a door actually fits into a frame.
Okay, that's fair. That's technical shit, but also that's Fallout 4 too, because the entirety of the building architecture in Fallout 76 is built on Fallout 4, which also is the same people who built Skyrim, who are also all the same people who built this game. So come on! Like, they literally just move people around on their teams because they only ever actively produce one game at a time, and then they've got a small group of people who are banished to a corner working on Fallout 76. Given the fucking
Maybe
bare
you're
minimum
right,
work
I should
rate.
have a different outlook on it. Gabrielle
I don't think blaming the workers is always the best
I don't
plan.
understand anything. I am going to stay because I like the game, so sorry if I don't speak in the chat.
That's okay, Gabriel. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. I'm sorry I don't speak Spanish. Yeah. Never very good at that. And everybody's entitled to their own opinions and stuff, and I don't think that Fallout 76
CS
is a
Digital
horrible game
Design.
at this point.
Nobody is saying you can like the game. Donny beat viewed. Okay, let us assume then that it is wrong. I know it is. We need more cowbell is all I am saying.
Absolutely. No. They need. So the thing about Bethesda games, and this is the real reason why Fallout 76 fails.
CS Digital
right?
Design. I agree, more cowbell.
Let's be real.
Gabrielle
Bethesda
XABO.
games.
Don't talk to me because I don't understand you. Ha ha ha. In fact, everything I say is done by the translator.
That's cool. Think about this. Bethesda games are not good. There's nothing about Bethesda games that is great and phenomenal and groundbreaking. What Bethesda games are the only games that do massive, immersive RPG worlds the way they do. Right? Witcher plays funny. People don't care for the combat. The fucking potion focus is ridiculous because everything you have to do has to be dealt with potions, right? I mean, it's jarring, right? But the Bethesda
Donny
games
viewed.
do
And
what
they
they do.
support modding, which is good most Donty nowadays, so they win points naturally. CS
where I was
Digital
getting to.
Design. I mean, if you love looting, well, this game has it.
But all of that stuff that they do in their games is mediocre, generic RPG gameplay. Everybody does it. Kingdom Come, Kingdoms of Amalur, frickin' Two Worlds, they all do it. It's all the same shit. The difference, the only real difference, aside from maybe a little bit of passion and heart that Bethesda actually does put into their titles, because you can feel it, but they're modding. The modding community around these games, the ability for Bethesda to actually let people mod these games, and the community that has formed around that is the biggest reason why I think the Bethesda games do so well. Obviously, you can say they've been released on everything, but they capture a niche of gaming that nobody else is willing to do because nobody can compete with Bethesda. And that's kind of the problem with having, like, your studios do something so well. Like, people called Baldur's Gate, like, GTA level bullshit. Well, what about Bethesda? Bethesda's been making this GTA level bullshit before GTA level bullshit was bullshit. Like, let's be fucking real. Oblivion was probably one of the biggest, most immersive experiences you could play when it came out. It revolutionized an entire generation because without Oblivion, we wouldn't have Skyrim or Fallout because it did well. If it had bombed, Bethesda had been fucked. But their formula works and they use it in everything. So all the games are the same. They're all the same. The only difference is they reskin it in the story they're telling. Right? I don't know how the story is in this. It's probably pretty far out there, just based on like
Digital
the first
Design.
few little bits
Well,
I
I
played.
mean, there was Morrowind before that.
Oh, you're the rookie,
Sure.
aren't you?
But Morrowind is an old generation of game. It's the same thing that happened with all of the games that have been rebooted in the last 2 decades. They've all rebooted their core game franchise, some of them better than others, right? Look at the Splinter Cell series, look at the Thief series, look at the Halo series even though that's not technically, but all these series that have rebooted themselves and either been mismanaged or didn't have a vision or should have quit at 3, right? Like all these things that should have ended in these games continues to go on, and so they have to come up with a way to make it more interesting and keep going, and then you end up with fucking Call of Duty, right? Where it's a massive powerhouse because people can't just not miss playing the game.
Wasted or something?
And of course the psychological warfare that Activision actually uses against its players, right? They study terrorist tactics and freaking psychological warfare tactics to be like, all right, if we engage them on this level, they'll just buy more, right? Like they're fucking ridiculous with it. You know, they've got a whole fleet of freaking DoD psychologists that tell them
Digital
how to fucking
Design.
manipulate consumers.
I actually liked Halo Infinite at first, the story part, but it got boring pretty quick to TBH.
Oh,
the one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Bethesda games are good. They're good games, but there's nothing revolutionary about them other than they do a first-person, third-person RPG pretty freaking solidly, right? I'm not taking that away from them, but to say that every one of their games is different isn't.
CS
they're not,
Digital Design.
Right?
I think
But
my
the
issue
modding
is
is the
there
big
is just
thing.
even more rinse-repeat in the games these days, and it is getting old quick.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that.
CS
There's a lot of
Digital Design.
repetitivity.
Just not much variation.
Well, no, but also you've dealt with 5 other games that do the same thing. But again, I've got 100 hours.
You giving me the silent treatment now?
We'll see about that.
You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
But no, the reason why Fallout 76 did so poorly is because it wasn't moddable. Like, even if they had followed through with their original plan with no NPCs, abandoned wasteland, you know, players build out and do their own thing, had they actually given players the things they'd promised with that setup, like mods and the ability to do other things, it might have done better. It would have still been a terrible, terrible thing. But mods, without mods, Bethesda games wouldn't last 10 years. They just wouldn't. I mean, yeah.
Come on, clock's always ticking.
Right? And even when they released the special edition, how many mods are part of the special edition? Right? When they re-released that, or when they released like the anniversary special edition bullshit, like how many of those gameplay updates are just mods that people made that Bethesda repackaged into the game and resold? Like, that's proof right there that the reason why Bethesda games are so, they have such a long life is because of the modability of them and the fact that Bethesda has leaned all in on that. That's why I say they're the only ones that do it the way they do it, because no other RPG, creator, no other game creator really gives you of first-person, third-person RPGs, gives you the same modability, the same control to tailor your experience. And the game then also has unlimited content, right? Every time somebody makes a new mod, time somebody makes a new storyline or a complete conversion, like the Fallout Miami stuff coming up, or New London or whatever, like all of that stuff, like that shit's crazy, right? And that's because the modders, that's not Bethesda. They gave us the platform, and then, right, it's kind of like the same thing with Arma, where you've got like PUBG and what's the zombie game that came out of that, right? Like the platforms, right? We don't have the same kind of thing with Bethesda, but you get some really cool stories in that same kind of vein, right? You can, right? As long as they don't fucking cease and desist you. I won't cause trouble.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out.
Really?
There's
Why?
a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
But I've got 300 hours in Fallout 76. After they cleaned it up and changed it up a little bit, it got better, but the recent updates are too slow. They're too incremented. They just don't have a team working on the game. They're just basically trying to keep it alive with a little bit of content here and there. And the problem is it's too heavy on the microtransaction-y shit, which is why I don't play it. Like, I paid for the premium too for months on that game. I didn't hate it. I enjoyed it. Like I said, I like the Bethesda games, but they're not great games, right? Where they're not breaking any barriers, they're not revolutionizing anything. It's the same
shit. So the game is telling me I've played 10 hours now, which I SNT 100 accurate, because I've spent about that trying to get it to work right.
Take me to Bill.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the Fallout though was the corporate higher ups, and the Todd Howards basically trying not to admit that they fucked up, like they always do. Because like right now with the performance of this game for some people, his response is, "Oh no, we make cutting edge PC games."
That
and
was
you should
pretty
just upgrade
impressive
your
how
rig."
you volunteered to
Right.
help out with the bank heist in Aquila City.
Like,
yeah, I read all the reports.
That to
I
me
learned quickly that
says
Neon
everything you need to
stayed
know,
informed
where
and
he's
stayed
basically
alive
blaming the
closely linked.
consumers.
What stood out to me was that he
when
didn't
they've
lose a
locked the
single
game
hostage.
at 30 FPS on
No wonder the
consoles
marshal tried to
because of
recruit you
performance
right away.
issues,
If
right?
he hadn't,
And
would
that
have
just
looked
means
like a
that
fool having some random stranger step in and do
I
the
don't know.
job.
It just feels like they
CS
tweaked it
digital
for like the
design.
highest end
Someone tried
system.
to
Todd
hold the
Howard
and then, like, your
re-optimized
lowest
it.
end.
Maybe
They'd be
you need
gunned
to
down
upgrade
without a
your
moment's
PC.
hesitation. Hostages or not.
Yeah.
There are two
basically.
things you don't do in
I think that's the exact quote, right? You put quotes around it. That's his exact quote, and that's ridiculous because, like, wait. So if I had a system that could play Cyberpunk, you're gonna tell me that this game is more hardcore than Cyberpunk? Because it's not.
But you understand.
Also, the whole like,
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
and then the whole partying
that
up
in
to
mind.
AMD exclusively,
You'll
like,
CS digital design. I can play Cyberpunk just fine.
well, the DLSS works. It actually came with it. They didn't fucking like cop out and do some kind of a exclusive deal with AMD for some fucking stupid reason.
Save it for someone
Like,
who gives a damn.
what was it? 13% of the marketplace on PC is AMD,
CS
which means
digital
that they were
design.
catering literally
With
to
ray
Xbox.
tracing.
With Xbox, they were catering to the Xbox systems, right, y'all? But Xbox is only, what is it, 13% of the console market? So Nintendo doesn't get this game. Sony doesn't get this game right now. Or, I'm sorry, Nintendo doesn't get this game right now. Sony will never get this game unless they get some kind of a Game Pass app. And they optimized it for the Xbox consoles, I guess, assuming that they were going to sell more, because choosing AMD FS2 over DLSS is literally a console-specific move.
Scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's.
It's a console-specific move.
Far from it.
Majority
Our
of
new
the,
deputy
unless they
here
were
is
like
working
trying
a case,
to
and I thought you might
do
be
the
able to
whole
help.
console
Take it
seller
away,
for
rookie.
the AMD cards or something for this game. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense.
Like that, it's like the dumbest. And to make it exclusive, like right, if they had partnered with them, and it was like AMD splashes in the beginning and shit, you know, like they did with some of the older games, you know, in previous times, fine. But it's exclusive with no DLSS support without the mod. And did they make that decision and be like, oh no, it's fine. We got this guy who makes the mods. He'll deal with it, right? Like what was their thought process when they made these decisions? I mean, these companies feel like, I guess, they're infallible with their decision making sometimes, and some of their choices just feel weird, and then they blame us. You know, it's like, oh well, The Flash did terrible. Blame the fucking moviegoers. Blame the consumers. Blame the fans. Like, wait, how about the guy who was like choking people and getting arrested and shit for, like, it's so funny that that's where people go.
CS Digital Design. Bethesda, we can just make half the game, the modders will finish it for free.
Well, I don't think Bethesda generally releases unfinished products. I feel like they release products at a point where they have to. Like, whatever reasons they have to, like, whether it be financial reasons or, like, keeping money in the coffers when they, before they were, like,
Digital
bought out,
Design.
or ZeniMax. I don't
Well,
know.
I am, of course, exaggerating.
I know. But understand that prior to Microsoft, they were owned by ZeniMax. And basically Microsoft bought out ZeniMax. But ZeniMax was like a holding company, right? They also did like some, I think they did a magazine at some point in history. But they were basically, I think, there specifically to prop up Bethesda, I guess. Is that what it was for? I forget. But it's a different game when that's what you're dealing with, right? Microsoft only needs Bethesda to make products like they've been doing that actually sell, right? But of course, Microsoft's going to get their fingers in the pie somehow, right? We know Phil Spencer probably had some input on this game after they bought it. Clearly he did, right? Looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other, you know what I mean?
Basically, Bethesda games are massive RPGs.
Credits ain't
and
really
there
what I
aren't
need.
enough of them, and they're really the only people who do massive RPGs. Massive quality RPGs.
I can help you, but right
and
now
that's
my
what's
life is in
great
danger.
about
I
their
haven't
games,
even
but
done
their
anything
games
wrong.
themselves are, you know, they're
Freestar
okay.
Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
They don't do anything, like, they don't do anything above and beyond their last previous iterations, really. I mean, I feel like the magic system in Skyrim was actually worse than Oblivion, but it was probably more, what's the word, more accessible, and so people had more fun with the Skyrim magic probably than they did Oblivion magic. I don't know. This is Neon, nobody's innocent.
All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of
Didn't I give him $1,000 to open up, and he
coming
just
after me
like
to
fucking
collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm
have
a
it
dead man.
back? Fine, better be worth my
I swear on
time.
my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebb side. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect.
Yeah, you will. Giggity. Giggity.
They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Yeah. That said, though, I mean, I don't know the situation at Bethesda. I really don't. I don't know who's working on Fallout and whether or not like they're just gave up and don't give a fuck, but I don't know. I feel like that whole situation was shitty, and I feel like it was shitty because the person in charge is infallible. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he is, but I felt like that was the mentality about it because
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost back. Not enough flight traffic as it is.
they propped it up for so long as this like amazing thing and all these features and stuff they were gonna add, and then they just never added it, right? They spent so much time in damage control, and then their only, you know, the only content they release for the game really is like bullshit quests that don't really do anything. They've added a couple locations, but I don't know. The quests on that game never felt as engaging. It was more the freeform sandbox that I played on that game, just like shooting stuff up, and I leveled up just to get my legendary status. That was it. It's an uber grind, and then my biggest issue with the Fallout 76 is the bullet sponge game, like Borderlands, which is kind of what this is. This has gotten to the point where it's kind of bullet spongy. That would be my biggest complaint about this game, is that they focused more on bullet sponge than they did on like the combat being fun. You know, like you shoot somebody in the head, obviously if they've got armor, fair enough, but like you shouldn't have to shoot somebody in the head like 40 fucking times.
Nova Galactic,
you know what I mean?
all the way.
That's my biggest complaint, and that's my biggest complaint with Fallout in general. Like I usually play mods that make the gun play a little bit more realistic. Like I like my FPS is realistic, you know? Realism in FPS is where it's at.
You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Yeah, get in there, it's porn.
Do you now?
Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Completely reasonable. Open the door.
Makes a lot of sense now that I think about it.
You don't
Go
need
in,
to see
talk
my
to the man,
identification.
and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Don't you think now would be the right time?
Hey, Captain.
Turn to your post.
Can't say I'm thrilled about it, but I'll see you later.
Yep. I just have a feeling she's gonna f up something. Companions inside of event locations and stuff can cause issues. We ended up with projects or Operation Starseed glitched out at the end, and we almost failed it because we couldn't actually do anything. It kept being like,
Get out of my
attacking
face.
us. They kept attacking us.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Yeah.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
What kind of operation you running here, Brad?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
I'm here about the day you're trying to collect from Village
It's
Lane.
awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Billy can't pay the debt, you know it, let it go.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway?
Need information from Billy. Help
Well,
him out.
I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
I'm asking for cooperation.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
There's no reason for us to have a problem.
You don't know
there?
what you're talking about.
Time is a luxury you really
No
don't have.
need to lose your cool.
Alright. Help me if you're so Rangers might hold a grudge if you don't.
Seems to me like you're a long way from Kaezlo City. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. I can't see my character. There it is.
Neurodyne. Dude, you just killed Walter. He was a seasonal employee.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I didn't do it. The camera's just so like big. Here we go.
Neurodyne. Still on BG3. Starfield is next.
Oh, nice. How you doing, Neuro? Yeah, we still gotta finish BG3.
Stupid moves.
You ain't leaving this alive.
I wanted to join the syndicate, right? I didn't want to do this. A lot of good this is gonna do me. Yeah, we're in we just started Act 3 in Baldur's Gate, so we gotta go back to that at some point. Before 3.20 comes out, hopefully. They're gonna be mad at me.
No time to bleed.
Well, shit. I want to see what the reaction is. Like, You guys talking about not being able to hold justice, so I'm just gonna be like, all right, well, I just did. Took them all out one hit.
Neurodyne. PTU ran like shit
That
tonight.
side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Well, that's not good.
Whole area's gone to hide.
It was running like shit for me though when I was trying to play it. That's why we haven't been playing it.
Not interested.
Didn't make a difference for us. We crashed a ton and couldn't do anything. I was just like, okay, we'll wait
I
for
have
the
some
release.
sleep crate units
Oh,
available.
yeah. I've seen them leave. Did you talk to Goodman?
I took care of it. You don't need to know.
Anakin Gamers.
Okay.
Dude.
Sure.
Anakin
Got no
Gamers.
reason not to trust you.
I am a fucking genius.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay. Time for me to keep
Anakin
my end of the
Gamers.
bargain.
I want to tell you
The
so
woman you're
bad,
looking
but
for
it
is
is gonna
named
spoil the
Grace
story.
Early. Stealing
LMAO.
ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame
Anakin
Sauvage's.
Gamers.
That's on
ILL
the
just
upper
say don't you
platform.
believe everything you
I'll
retold.
back you up.
Neurodyne. Wow, Kenny Powers is in this game.
Everything you're told. I don't believe everything I'm told.
Days are too short. Life is too long. You're bothering me.
Sorry about that.
Anakin Gamers.
I am?
Then you
And
should
politicians lie.
It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance.
I think the best thing about the Bethesda games is the freedom of choice. It's one of the things that most of the other games just don't have. Even games that that are massive and large, like say GTA. GTA, the biggest decision you make in GTA 5 is whether or not you betray your partners, right? Like, there's really no other actual consequences or choice in the game, right? And that's kind of like why Mass Effect was so impactful, because not a lot of games do those choices.
Anakin
That's why the
Gamers.
Star Wars games
And that
usually
S all the way at the end of the game.
You were saying?
Neurodyne. That voice doesn't he match this shoulders?
Yeah, we're done here.
Yeah, we're done.
I've got no idea what Grace might do when we find her.
So he doesn't care that I just, like, mowed them all down?
Anakin Gamers. I spoke to this guy, I shit-talked him for a bit, but it's one of those NPCs that you talk to then nothing else happens. Neurodyne. Kenny Powers.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have. Tell me what brings you by.
Yep.
Anakin Gamers. This one twist made me like this game a whole lot more. LMAO.
Debt you're
It's
collecting.
awful kind of you to intervene. Thank you all the same.
Yeah. Can't pay the debt, you know it, let it go. His brother's dead.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
It's none of your
But
business.
you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
do I do? Pay the credit debt ourselves.
Anakin Gamers. Persuade.
Didn't I have a mission to like get good to go with the syndicate? I think if I do this, doesn't that break this mission?
Then offer me something I'll...
Testing my
Just
patience.
relax now. I'm listening, aren't I? I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand.
God damn.
Just promise me you'll keep my
Anakin
Natural
Gamers.
20.
I am always right.
Folks might try to take advantage.
Well, that didn't end in us
Don't like
killing
the way
everybody.
you're looking at me.
Anakin Gamers.
Wait, I gotta check this.
I take 6 credit for tar.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Medic Sans guarantee. Good morning.
Morning, medic. I swore.
Anakin Gamers. Hi medic.
There it is.
Medic
Upside
Sans
strikers.
guarantee.
Oh, it's the strikers.
Hi hi.
Fuck it.
This one's starting to run dry.
Anakin Gamers. WTFLMAO.
I'm a ninja, dude. I'm Batman. Or the Mantis, right? A Mantis. A Mantis.
Anakin Gamers. Gotta love it.
I legit wasn't actually expecting it to do that, to be honest.
This guy is fucking stupid!
A little bit crazy, too. Not a bit crazy.
Anakin Gamers. We real crazy.
I didn't like the way he disrespected me, y'all. I'm sorry. Like, I wasn't gonna. Then he just disrespected me.
I heard you flew blind with that shit.
He just disrespected me, and I wasn't gonna have it.
Anakin Gamers. So can you still continue this storyline while he is dead lol?
Yeah.
Shitty orders. Can't wait to rank up and hit the big times.
Make it quick, then get out of here.
Yep.
Anakin Gamers. If there was a representative system like Red Dead lol.
You better watch it.
Huh?
Or what?
No one kills Shioka and lives! Shit. Where'd they go?
Easy find.
My head! Ah!
I'm hoping this works. And I don't, like, ruin anything. I feel like I shouldn't kill this guy, though. Like, by killing this guy, I'm probably missing out on something. I feel like I am.
Stop moving!
Really bringing fists to a knife fight?
You're a dead man!
Yeah, I feel like this is not the proper way to do that. I don't know. What do you think? Should I leave him dead? You think he served a purpose? Does he serve another purpose? I wonder. Let's see. So he's not attached to anything else. Alright, fuck it. I'm cool with the syndicate being dead. Or at least this little operator being done. I wanted to do it quietly so nobody saw anything, but whatever. Whatever.
So I told them, sorry, but I'm not traveling halfway across the galaxy to be yelled at by your mother.
Just leave the warehouse full of bodies.
Well, what can you do?
Warehouse full of bodies. Alright.
You know, Sticks, I didn't see you had the worst part of this. They came back with the red eyes. What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen. Hey, you're so you're always got some stuff into my new bucket. Try actually doing something about VODs. The other day, Sticks, I've had a minor. So. Yeah, I didn't really, not at first. Then I realized she was a gold. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah. Sticks, you're laughing under that thing, I can tell.
We need stuffs. Forget what we need.
So glad you stopped by today. Certainly, my friend.
Beryllium.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Like, I love how he can't pay his debt off, but I've definitely paid him more than enough to pay his debt off. You know what I mean? Like, from buying stuff. Like, I bought so much crap from him that, you know. And it's not like I can sell it back to him.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
You threatening me? Are you threatening me?
Don't you have something better to do?
Sleep crates for rent.
I love how I'm just walking through this place and they're like, you got something better to do?
Don't expect a warm welcome from Goodman.
Any advice?
Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Right. Okay. A lot of unwanteds?
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved. From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common.
You know, you ain't wrong. You ain't fucking wrong at all.
Later.
Shit. Ah, God.
Did you talk to Goodman?
I did.
Medic
Solved the
Son's
problem.
guarantee. I finally went to watch a YouTube movie thingy about what Starfield is about.
I mean,
Anakin Gamers. Medic Son's
question.
guarantee everything. Medic Son's guarantee. Then I fall asleep not even at the half lol.
that's funny. What's Star Citizen about?
Anakin Gamers. It's
42.
about nothing and everything at the same time.
42.
Was that it?
Fortunately, it came to violence. Didn't work out well for him.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
I love his
Woman you're looking
comment.
for
It
is
took me
named
about a
Grace
week.
Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Alright, so you're gonna actually do something. Rather than just stand there like a bump on a log, huh?
Medic Son's guarantee. I suspect the game is actual the side quests, not the main story.
As with all Bethesda games, it's all of it. It's not one or the other. It's collectively the entirety of it, but you can
Anakin
play the
Gamers.
game.
It is both.
But you can play a Bethesda game
Medic
doing one or
Son's
the
guarantee. Oh.
It is entirely possible to play a Bethesda game without ever touching the main story, other than like the initial you have to do this quest. It is also entirely possible to play the game without having to do any of the side missions if you don't want to, or
Anakin
the side
Gamers.
activities.
They can seamlessly
look
link
who's here
together.
to spoil
Actually,
my
IB
day.
had quite a few smooth
A
transitions.
Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Freestar Ranger, Deputy Kaezlo.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
Anakin Gamers.
This is the deputy's
LOL
case.
Deputy Kaezlo.
Is that so? And you had to bring
Medic
back up
Son's
just
guarantee.
for little old me?
First time I come in contact with
I'm
game
flattered.
like this.
Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Anakin Gamers. Never thought I'd see those two words together.
You're in trouble, Grace. Better start taking this seriously.
Medic Son's guarantee. Very unique
I'm guessing
structure.
this is the part where you
Anakin
tell me
Gamers.
that you've got questions
Medic
and
Son's
that you
guarantee
expect
you
me to
can
answer
steal all the ships you
That sound
ever
about
want.
right?
Anakin Gamers. And you can keep them.
Now you're still a ship. People might be in danger and need your help.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took
Medic
off for who
Son's
knows where.
guarantee.
End
Yeah,
of story.
but the game is finished.
Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
You did not.
I guess I didn't.
Well played. Alright, persuade. No small talk. Tell me what you know.
Medic Son's guarantee. I am now a kidnapper in Star Citizen. I kidnap NPC.
This is important. Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that.
Now. You're gonna tell me eventually. Why not just save yourself some time?
I don't have time for this.
What'd she say? I don't have time for this? No deals until I get answers.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
Haven't heard from her since.
And you bought it? Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though.
Fair enough.
It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates
gave
on
you
you
that
right
idea?
now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this.
Oh,
Anything
you're more
else
than
you wanna
done.
know?
Medic
You're going to
Son's
prison.
guarantee. Basically, I knock them and then I drug them back alive and then I loot their pants, then I put them next to a SOP terminals and in hangar lol.
Anyone give you a way to contact
No.
them?
Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Marco ever give you
Not
his
so much as a
location?
hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the men you deliver the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
So you're essentially useless. That's all for now. I appreciate your
Yeah.
cooperation.
Sure.
Yeah.
Next
sure.
time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's
Alex
got a gift for
Shadid.
cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yeah, you're free. Thanks for
Oh.
going.
You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Excuse me?
Hey, baby.
They don't
Hey,
have
baby. Hey, baby. Hey.
Be careful out there. These mercenaries sound pretty serious. Talk to Ranger Shadid. Stay out of trouble.
No, you. So the Rock is Aquila City, huh? We can move on. I feel like I'm Metal Gear Solid. Mother base. Snake! Snake! Snake!
Captain, do you require?
No. Never. Alright, so I need a companion that's rough and tumble. Like
I'm
all
listening.
these.
What's buzzing, cousin?
All these sissy girls. No pun intended, I guess.
What's going on? Hey there,
you,
hon.
Follow me for a while.
Oh, good. I was getting antsy.
Cool. Hopefully you're less of a prude than Amelia. We need to find more. We need to find more and start stocking them up. Gotta make more money though. We're running pretty low, so. We've only made $1 million, or just under $1 million so far.
We're clear for takeoff, Captain.
Hell of a view from here.
It is. And it was gone. And it's gone. So what I would like to do first, we're gonna finish these contracts, I think. Since we've been doing pretty good with these fleets and shit, we're just gonna wreck this real fast. It's done. Home sweet home. Well, not really. So the more pips you put into the grab, the faster it charges.
Let's do this. I will never get tired of that. One of our weapons. Get it back up.
They're dead in space.
So if you really want to enjoy the game, stealing ships is where it's at, man. I find this to be the most fun gameplay.
Let's avoid a firefight. I'd rather not die today.
It makes me want to go play X actually. Simply for X has you can board ships and steal them and stuff and like integrate them into your fleet. We should play X one of these days. I don't know if y'all are familiar with the X series, but they're really fun space games. Like really fucking fun. I dare say they're one of the like. So put it this way, right? In the X games, I can fly a ship, or I can command a ship rather, and I don't have to fly it. I can hire a pilot. The pilot will fly the ship.
No one takes a ship from the fleet!
No payment, guys! I want all that!
We got a legendary in this one last time we were here, I think. Pretty sure it was legendary.
Fire on him! Oh,
This shotgun is OP as fuck.
One more down, boss!
Nice shot! She calls me boss. I like it. Kinda kinky, not gonna lie.
They're gone. It's probably for the best.
So I need to find a place to buy digipicks from. Need to find a place to buy digipicks. the lotion on its skin.
Get them off the ship!
Like, what was this dude thinking? How is that not gonna end bad for you, dude? Where's my contraband? There's no fucking contraband on this ship? Are you kidding me? Where's the bad shit?
I'll be okay. They are not paying me enough money.
Hopefully that was all.
Yeah. Elder Relic. J42 with the raid. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Throw you a shout out, I think, is in order.
Elder LHG. Threw you some lurks, D.
Appreciate it, dude.
You
Thank
committed
you.
the cinematics, win or lose.
If you happen to be here and not lurking, hit the little purple button down there with me pointing at you, so that you can refresh
They
that
just
refer
crash
rater
into
tag out
each other.
of the browser, so that we can count you as a regular viewer.
Oh,
and
that's
not just as a regular.
hilarious. I'll take that as a win.
I love FOIP. It's like the coolest thing I think about Star Citizen that people just overlook or don't use because they don't realize what it actually does, but it's so fun. I don't know. I think it's fun. But I also stream, so I guess there's that. Anywho, how'd your stream go? You're still here?
Elder LHG. Yeah, the FOIP can be fun, lol.
I like it.
Elder LHG. It went pretty good.
Especially when other people see you and like see the reactions and facial expressions and shit you make. And they're like, what the fuck? So how far have you gotten in the field?
Elder LHG. I got me a rare 1-inch punch Orion that hits for 114 damage.
Let's get out of here.
Elder LHG. I am level 9, haha.
Nice. I'm a bit higher than level 9. You almost got shot there.
Elder LHG. Yeah, I am noob status.
I'm no life status. I'm 100 hours in and I've not even completed the main quest once. I got a bunch of people that are already doing the new game pluses and shit, and I'm still on the one game, and I'm at 100 hours. And
Elder LHG.
I'm loving it.
I wouldn't leave my PC if I didn't have to go to work, haha.
Fair enough. This game is addicting. Pretty fun. But it's because, you know, Bethesda games are just... They scratch an itch that nobody else really scratches. Not even, like, Baldur's Gate 3 scratches the itch that this one scratches. That says something. That says something. If nothing else, it says they know how to make a game that fits their, you know, style. This is Bethesda game
Elder
through and
LHG.
through.
I am going to be honest, this is probably the first one I really like as much as I do.
This is the first one I think that I've played 100 hours on, and like on the first go round, right? Like I've always played a few hours here or there. I usually get like maybe 20-30 hours into it, and then, you know, or like if it's a Fallout game, I just basically beat it in like 30 hours and that's pretty much the end of it. Or I do some exploration, get about 40-50 hours. But this one, aside from also streaming, this one is just too freaking fun. Like there's a lot to do. It's the same that you do in other stuff, but it's a Bethesda game, and the thing about the Bethesda games for me is the choice.
Looks like you need a
No
bigger
other
pack,
games
boss.
give you the choice, and that's why I play Bethesda games, is the choices. Like, you can basically be a good guy, a bad guy, don't care whether you're a good guy or a bad guy. You can slaughter pretty much whoever you want, right? Like, unless they go into like that down state when they're on their hands or knees, and they can't be put down. But like, you can pretty much end anybody you want, and that's kind of a cool aspect in video games
Elder
that
LHG.
nobody really does.
Yeah, IVE really veered off the path with side stuff.
And that's their big thing, I think, is that they make a game that's got, like I said, that the games themselves aren't great games, but I mean the whole package makes it a great game, right? They're what they do with them and everything, but the game itself is just kind of okay, right? Like, there's not usually ever anything like revolutionary or groundbreaking in a Bethesda game. At least, yeah, I would say not since Oblivion and not since Oblivion. Like, nothing they've done since Oblivion has been like revolutionary or groundbreaking. Oh, we're getting our first stolen capital B ship or whatever. This thing's huge.
Elder LHG. Just came across an outpost that was overrun by giant bug-type aliens.
Yeah. Alright, let's check this out. This thing's massive. Crimson Fleet White. We didn't have one of these yet, now we do. Got a C reactor. Oh yeah. I think ours is still better, but we're gonna go and stash this one.
Elder LHG. What level are you?
30. I think the only other game
Elder LHG.
that I've
Nice.
really played like this one was probably Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, I think. I've played through Mankind Divided 2 times on normal mode because I had a corrupted save game, so I couldn't New Game Plus the first time. So I played through it again to get New Game Plus. And I now have a New Game Plus save that I have to finish at some point in Deus Ex. Because I enjoyed the game so much. And the thing is I really enjoyed Cyberpunk too. And the reason why I haven't played it is because I don't stream it. If I streamed Cyberpunk, I'd probably play the shit out of it. But I don't stream it. Right? We usually stream multiplayer games, but since everybody's Starfielding right now, we're doing the Starfield thing. Although I did do some Payday yesterday, Payday 3, which I'm not hating. Can I just land here? No, I don't have a base. Yeah, but our ship is a monster. It was the first ship we stole, and we've been building it up ever since. We've got probably about,
something you might be interested in.
I think like between 6 and 800,000 credits into it. And this is one we just jacked. We just stole this son of a bitch.
Well,
Welcome to the
you didn't
Freestar
put us
Collective.
into a
Please
planet,
maintain
so
your
we
current
must
course
be in the
or
right
scan ship.
place.
I assumed we had contraband. Alright, fuck. I just didn't go straight to the place I should have went to. Yeah, I'm level 30 and I still got so many more skills that I need. But yeah, I think if anything, this game makes me want to play other games more. Just because like there's different things this game doesn't scratch. Like mostly the space side of things. Like I'm not gonna lie, this game isn't. This is like not a space game. It's got spaceships.
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run?
How you doing? But like the space exploration, there's none of that. So like, there's no landing your ship. Like, I don't know. It can't compete with Star Citizen on that front, but it also can't compete with No Man's Sky and like the other games. You know what I mean?
Hey,
So,
just so you know,
but
I don't water down the drinks
in the
like our
realm
last
of what it
bartender.
does it very, very well. Bethesda
Sure.
gameplay loops.
What would you like?
Which can be kind of
Oz
repetitive, but
veteran.
they're still fun.
Is there any space dances at a bookie bar? Elder
I've
LHG.
not seen any
This game
space
S space
dancers.
portion doesn't exist. No space walking and the piloting is Star Fox XD.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That's exactly. I basically it's like Mass Effect and No Man's Sky kinda had a minor like encounter. Basically Mass Effect said, hey, I want to borrow your ship mechanics when I transfer from one planet to the other unless I use a cutscene. In which case, I don't actually need to fly. Like, just fast travel from one planet to the other, you don't need to fly. Like, your ship doesn't matter. Not that that's bad. Like I said, I really enjoy the game. Like, I'm gonna talk smack about it and make fun of it and stuff, but I've really thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't know that I would say this is Bethesda's best game, but it's definitely one that could be. Like, but it would be between this and Skyrim, I think, at this point.
You got it. Word of warning though.
I needed to
I've
sell
gone
contraband. I like this song. Yeah, we can buy ammo, I guess, since it doesn't take up any space. Buy ammo we're actually going to use, though. There we go. That should be good. Where's all those resources at? I didn't see those on the ship. Like, oh, that should just land on the ship somewhere?
Come and see me if you need anything else.
If you're looking to register,
Hold up. If I register this ship, does all that stuff go away?
Just want this day to be over already. I got plenty, as long as you've got the creds.
It's alright though. We're broke again. That's ours though.
Good luck with.
Shut up. I can't access the ship from here. It's not letting me access the ship.
The Red Mile has entertainment for.
Need me for something?
Let's trade gear.
Maybe I take that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just said, right? Let's give you the resources. There we go.
See you around.
Actually. I'm not sure what the deal is. Go on the ship and see. There might not be any inventory, that might be why. But I should still be able to access it. We're gonna go check.
Elder LHG. Have a good night, buddy. Elder LHG.
Alright, man. Thank you for
All
the raid.
good morning, lol.
Could be both. Could be both. You rummaging through. Alright. Oh, hey, here we go. Wait, this is my stuff. Yes? Oh, that's what the inventory. Oof. Too much Starfield. I really should get the sorted inventory though.
What can I do for you? Yeah, I'll take some things.
So, it said there was contraband on the ship. That means there's contraband somewhere on the ship. I don't know where.
Don't get into any trouble.
And I assume that there's contraband on this ship. Usually it's on these things, but I didn't see any this time. Yeah, I got no clue. None at all. Wait, isn't this? Close the scanner, ding dong. Right. Of course. How could I forget? Oh, we just swapped the ship out.
Captain.
We just wanted to stash the ship. Just wanted to stash it.
All the actions in the casino. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, there's nothing for us to do here. See you.
Happy to serve you.
Run.
As long as you respect Mayor's rules, I'll keep pouring them as long as you're still standing of your own accord.
All right. Well, that sounds like a good deal. There it is. Wait, that's...
This guy is fucking stupid!
Up yours.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Fucking heard me. Alright. I have to take out some contacts.
Enjoy
Yeah,
yourself.
take out those contacts. We might actually be calling the stream here shortly, I think. Might be possible that we decide to raid out in the next little while. I think I want to finish this mission though. I think I definitely want to finish this mission. I do need to take my contacts out though. They're drying out, so I'm gonna take a few minutes and unload my inventory.
How about no?
How about yes? How about you? Alright, we're good. I'll be right back.
Now what is so damn funny?
I could have swore you said meow.
Do I look like a cat to you, boy? Am I jumping around all nimbly-bimbly from tree to tree?
No.
Am I drinking milk from a saucer? No. Well, do you see me eating mice? Now you stop laughing right now.
Where are we off to this time, Captain?
Game's getting hitchy. Anybody else noticing that? I've noticed that a few times.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Especially on this last mission or two. So we're gonna go ahead and save. Now we're going to quit. How you fix that? Click, 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 click. Boom. Alright, we came in here earlier and it said we had contraband. Said we had contraband. Which... don't know. We have it still.
Wonder why Solomon Co. chose this of all places to settle down.
Oh, so Samco is related to Solomon Co.
Spaceport's always a zoo.
Wait, she knows Solomon Co?
Wait.
Yeah, actually I was. Yes, I was.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Clearly.
You meet all sorts
You're an independent
in Keel
hauler?
City.
Plenty to look at.
Yeah. Beryllium. Titanium, tungsten. That's what we need. Yes. Yes.
Of the settled systems. SSNN.
All right. Go talk to the dude we gotta talk to.
There's gotta be more to life than this.
All right, old man.
Our newest deputy.
You're not an old man.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
That's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating.
It is.
Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Encrypted slate. Agent Price says you can help with this.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing.
Hell yeah.
Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using.
Fair enough.
Just look for me up here. I have no
Absolutely.
life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Damn. Alright, I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Say that again, Alex? Huh?
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Good to see.
You're mine.
Prom drunk.
He's vital.
Lol.
Yeah. Call me a rookie again. Call me a rookie again. Punk ass bitch.
Thought you could hide,
I'm
That's real bit personal. Damn!
Oops. I want your fucking trench coat. Why do you keep getting in my way, girl? Why don't you have any guns?
Hey, I could use some.
Why doesn't she have a gun equipped?
Poseyden. Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. Hell yeah. Where are you at?
What's up? Whatever. I'll take some things.
Lip with me? She
Poseyden.
doesn't have a
Snoop
gun.
DOGG.
Where? And she has no ammo? I didn't. Damn it. 6.5.
Prom drunk. They only need one bullet.
Really? That's it? Okay. I
Prom
did not know
drunk.
that.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that piece of advice.
Some other time.
I'd rather her have a... I think... Her specialty is shotguns, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. No wait, that's Marika. That's who I wanted. Shit. That explains so fucking much. Okay. Damn. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is there another floor? Ah, yeah.
Razorknock.
The office.
I read it's best to
Let's
give
talk
followers a weapon you would waste a lot of ammo. If you used it, then give them one bullet.
That's what we just said.
Welcome back.
But just
Any luck
remember that
finding
if
out
they
who
kill
stole
a
that
target
ship
before
from
you've
Hope
tagged
Tech?
it, you get no XP. So, double-edged sword. All right, shipjacker. Was able to check him down with Ranger's Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Mm-hmm. Thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target.
Razorknock.
That's
Not
how
a big
Ranger
deal if
should
you go
think.
farm a shit ton of XP.
What did you learn from this starship thief?
I mean, part of farming XP is from killing NPCs, so...
Raisin
Versus
up.
Money Man.
I
Now
saw
we're
someone
getting
farm 1 million XP per hour.
Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads
That's
to follow up
stupid. You're not playing World of Warcraft.
on. I have
Why
a
would you do
guess
that?
who Marco might be.
Just to
I
max out
served
your
with Maya
character,
Cruz.
like.
She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Planning? Who plans? A mantis. What can you tell me about Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance.
Yeah, that would.
Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major
Raisin
Hope.
up. You forget some
think she'd
people
ever
like
give
to
him
min-max characters.
If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Well, yeah, but can you like armor enchant on armor enchant in this game? Oh wait, no, you can't. Maybe you can though. I don't know. Fuck if I know. You think you know who Marco is?
There was
Raisin
a mech
up.
driver in the first
Min-maxing
cavalry named
characters is
Marco
fun to people.
Graziani. He came from money. And when the first Cav got a reputation as the top
I used to
unit, he
theory craft in
transferred in.
Warcraft
Rumor was that bribes made it happen.
when I was
Marco
younger.
had a
man.
knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out.
Be right back, I'm gonna stretch.
But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Raisin up. The whole point of gaming is to have fun, so if min-maxing is fun, then go for it.
Still with me?
Raisin up. No, yes, not still with you, he left.
I believe the expression is lights are on and no one's home. Alright, well, what's next?
All right. How can I help?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Alright, Marco's keeping a secret. How do we find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. So
Fair
be
enough.
careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Bum 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 bum. Alright.
What about the world we both believed in? What about the word that made it so? What about your blood boiling creases? When you're just aching for her love like you could blow. You're like a broken record that turns and turns and turns again. You're like a broken record. What I am.
Money, 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 more money.
What about the road? There's travel. What about the chains?
Hey there, deputy.
Say guns that I wouldn't normally use.
What about the dreams we unravel?
Because they're expensive ammo.
What about the bright and shiny future we would make? Like a broken record. Turns and turns and turns again. You're like a
Not much to see around here.
Welsh BY. You how's things, dude?
Yeah, how you doing, Wash Boy? Well, that seems to be working well. Let's grab some of those. Alright.
Prom drunk. Give them the grenade launcher.
I don't want to give him the grenade launcher. I don't like the grenade launcher. Definitely don't want him shooting grenades all over the place. That ruins it for me. Frankly, I only need him there for support and to not, like, let me die. Let's see.
Prom drunk.
However, I'm not
It is
opposed to giving
crazy.
him... I know, but I don't want to do it. I'm not opposed to giving him these, though, because these shotguns are pretty badass. These ones here, that's what I'm using. But we gotta find the right one for her. Full gauge. We'll use one of these. We'll grab one of those. Oh, I have purples. Let's see what the purples are. This could be fun. Grab that. Let's see what it looks like. I don't even know what that looks like, so it might not be. It might be too much. I can live with this.
Prom drunk. Same thing goes for just one grenade, they just keep throwing them at a little much in small spaces.
Yeah, that's... Weapons weigh 50% less. Huh. She needs. Was the heavy? Wait, what was it? Heavy.
Count me in.
Need me for something? Need some help? See you soon.
Poseyden. Damn, that shit looked like a whole factory. Razorlock. The player who goes by Morphalaf figured out that the enemy eye targets the center of your ship by building a spacecraft that is essentially a hollow cube with a few missing edges. They created what they claim is an unbeatable ship.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that yesterday. I think you did.
The Void Wolf.
I don't know. I have no intentions of building a hollow ship. Was the Void Wolf? Oh, okay. Somebody mentioned it. I have no intentions of building a hollow ship, though. Wonder if we can take that out yet. Curious what level that is. We definitely can't in this ship, but I want to know what level it is. Or not, maybe. Yeah. Ah, Zillet. Let's go catch him. Show course. take him out, and we'll probably wrap it up then. Probably wrap it up then.
Oh, there's one. Where's me? You actually responded. Wait, where'd my notes go? Thank you for accepting my hail. This is UC Vanguard vessel AHC 1026, performing standard training exercises. Civilian pilot, do you require assistance from the UC Vanguard at this time?
Off the hook, I'm Vanguard too.
Oh, gee, sorry, I called you a civilian. I'm just reading the official jargon. I swear this stuff was written by robots. Good luck out there in the space lanes. Catch you at the den sometime.
Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah, friend. Yeah. And didn't cryolab. This could be fun. This could be fun.
Beginning landing cycle.
My inventory looking like? Didn't actually have to get out of the chair to look at my inventory.
Hey!
A little bit hot. Okay. No.
Sal de tu nido, paloma linda, anda y prueba tu volar. No tengas miedo, mi palomita, que nada te va a pasar.
Yeah, what is it?
Anda y prueba tus alas bonitas.
Not a damn thing. I didn't say a word to you. Did not say a word to you. Exit ship.
Prom drunk. Does this mission give you a ship?
Good day, Captain.
I don't think so. The Mantis mission might lead to something like that, I think. I don't remember.
Hello, Captain.
If it does, I sure as hell ain't using it. That's not a Mantis C ship.
Cuando no salga el sol, mi paloma, tu propia luz te va a guiar.
Looks like just a small little outpost, so this should... I don't know if there's an interior
Prom
though. If
drunk.
there's an interior, this...
Either you picked another mission, I see what you are on now.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know about the Freestar stuff. I've only found one mission in the game that gives you a ship. Everything else I've just kind of stolen.
Prom drunk. Same.
And then spent like millions of dollars on my ship.
Sal de tu nido, paloma linda, anda y prueba tu volar. No tengas miedo, mi palomita, que nada te va a pasar. Anda y prueba tus alas bonitas, sin que te limite. Vuela paloma bien alto, mi vida, no dudes que siempre amanece, ya amanecerá, linda
I'm Batman.
paloma, paloma linda, paloma, paloma linda, paloma, paloma linda.
Show yourself, bastard!
Got company. Find them. I could have sworn I saw movement.
Die! Won't get me though. Ow! This. Are you?
That went well. Tried my fucking self, but that went well. Jenny 4348, thanks for the follow. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna finish this and I think we're gonna wrap it up tonight.
What was that?
Rats, buddy. Big fucking rats.
I never liked him anyway. You're already dead.
Am I though? It looks like y'all are dead. No, it's Starfield. Payday's a different game.
What the hell?
Something's off about this.
There's always off about this shit. Didn't rescue Axe? Are you serious? I have noticed that from these missions I do tend to get a legendary item of some sort though. So that might be a thing that's a thing. That's the thing. Pretty sure that wasn't all the bad guys in there, but I wasn't there for all the bad guys. I was there for a specific bad guy. We got him, got out. Alright. Moving on. No balls. There are still enemies nearby. But we killed them all. Sixth wonder of the world. Thank you for the follow.
Bring out today!
Something like that.
Razorknock. Time for me to sleep like the dead.
Me too. Well, I don't know about like the dead, but. Alright, we're gonna wrap this up for the night. We'll be back live again today, later on in the day. Maybe a little bit earlier than normal.
Prom
just 'cause
drunk.
Someday we don't
Have
do
a
lot of
good
the extra
one.
Stuff. You too. We'll roll the credits, we'll raid somebody, and then, you know, share the love, let some other people get some of the views. Anywho, thanks for watching all, I appreciate it, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Razorknock. I call it tomorrow, as for me tomorrow is after I sleep and wake up.
Basically.
I spend my days in despair, for in my mind you're still there.
Medic Son's guarantee. Oh, good night.
Nights turn cold and blue. How will I live without you? I count the days since you've been gone. Somehow, some way, life goes on. I can't believe it. I took the good with the bad. You're still the best I ever had.
Anakin Gamers. CYA tomorrow, man. Have a good night.
Alright.
I spend my days in the past.